Hello, everybody. Hello. I said that and immediately got a bubble in my throat. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I need to turn down the music in this game again because I've just been hearing it this entire time, and it is too loud for me to think. So hope you're all doing well today. I am certainly doing very well. I didn't wake up at 8 a.m. today, so that makes things a lot nicer. Because I've been, for the past few days, waking up at 8 a.m. for no reason. Not even like hey, it's gotta get up at 8. No, I just wake up and my body is like, it's 8 a.m. It's time to wake up. No, it's not. I never said that was time to wake up. But here we are, awake. That's also partly why we are slightly delayed on stream. Because I had to take, I had to take breakfast, so I was going to say. I had to eat breakfast. Because I was taking a long time because I got out of bed because my friend sent me a video of a trailer for the new Xenoverse game, which I'm quite excited about. I think it's really funny. I've like never properly watched Dragon Ball Z. I have watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That is where a lot of my nostalgia for comes. I have seen a couple episodes of Kai. I didn't get super far in Kai. I think I just forgot about it. But I did like it. But it still makes me giddy when I see Vegeta in Saiyan armor and Hechala is playing. So that was exciting. But the new game looks pretty good. I'm quite excited about it. We'll see how it goes. It's just interesting because it's not a story that is just. It's because for the last like two Xenoverse games, it's just been, hey, what if we did the original Dragon Ball Z story again? But it's weird in the exact same ways. So now it's slightly different, and I'm quite excited about that. So that got me out of bed. Also, that like the third voice in the trailer is fucking Alex Lee, and I clocked that immediately, and I thought it was really funny. Yes, hello, Kitty. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today we're doing Dark Files. This is a continuation of what we did last time because we're on chapter 2 now. Which should be fun. There shouldn't be so much tutorializing, so this one it's fine. It was either bigger or probably smaller than last time, but we'll see. We should have enough time to get done today. We have a lot of buffer time on Tuesdays, luckily. It just means I might not work out, which, oh, damn, I don't have to fucking get on the floor and get all hot and sweaty. Yeah, that's fine. Just got home. Oh, yeah, I forget about that. So we stream like about when you get home. But hot. No, it's not enjoyable, okay? It is 87 outside right now. It's only gonna get hotter. My fucking thermostat was on 79 when I walked in here, and I'm like, what the fuck? I understand it's trying to save money, but like, people do exist in this space. Please stop being at 70 fucking 9. But yeah. We exist though. But a hardworking girl, good. Make money. I picked up an extra shift last week just to fucking have some. Well, I think I talked about that on Thursday because that's the day I took my shift. Because someone needed to go on a fishing trip. Kid sneezed in my face today. That is, I think, working with kindergartners as just summed up in an experience is kid sneezed in my face. Well, enjoy being sick for the next week. Um, see what happens. Reminds you of I have a picture I think I sent my friend once, and it's still like, I don't know if this is like still a current meme, but we're gonna try and describe it. Of like the guy sitting in the chair, and he's like, one hand you get this, on other hand I get this, and it's like a trade, and in it says, it is a cat, and it says on the right side, I sneeze in your face, and then the other hand is like wet or something like that. Like, yeah, it's. But yeah, that happens. But I'm very busy. This week is pretty busy for me. Which is why we're not streaming on Friday. I might stream on Friday anyways. We'll see. I'm debating it because I don't want to get anyone's hopes up of like Friday stream. That's probably not happening. But if it were to, I wouldn't be that surprised. Because I kind of forgot Skatari comes out this week. And I kind of didn't realize it came out today. And I'm like, do I pivot? I'm like, nah, I want to play Darkest Files. That's what today's for. I don't want to, like, Fridays are more for my live service shit. Dark Tide, yeah. And I'm like, Skatari is pretty cool. But, yeah, we're playing this today. But we might do Skatari on Friday. I'm deciding. Don't, as long as it's not scheduled, it's not happening. That's a new rule. So, don't get hopes up until it's scheduled. I'm properly trying to schedule shit. I should have scheduled shit the start of Monday. Instead, I scheduled it, like, the night of Monday. And that's simply because I was out for a good bit of Monday because I went to a wrestling show. Because where I reside, there is near a wrestling promotion, little known, called AEW. Because it's yeah, and they have a little, they have a like sort of, I don't want to say learners league because this is more prestigious than I think. So there's a promotion as well called Ring of Honor. It is owned by AEW, and it is a very it's kind of like probably one of the more famous like indie wrestling groups. It did get acquired by AEW, so now it's a little more like AEW's feeder system where they kind of get like new talent in to kind of teach them and then get them up to AEW. But they still have a lot of crossover, which is quite nice. And it's like Ring of Honor previously is a incredibly prestigious place. I mean, it's had CM Punk, Samoa Joe, Samoa Jones. What did I say? Samoa Joe, AJ Styles. It's had fucking Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. I'm sure there's more I can't think of right now. But it is where a lot of good people start. But I went to a show for that because they do free tapings. As long as you just there's an email they send out and they go, hey, sign up with your name, and then you do, and they'll go, cool, you're on the guest list. And that was fun, and I got to see that yesterday. There was a 4-hour show. We left about like when there's about 30 minutes left because I always leave a little early because I fucking hate traffic. Because the one time I didn't, when I went to a WWE show, I was in a parking garage for like an hour trying to fucking get out. So I might not always get there early, but I'll always leave early. So I usually skip the last 1 or 2 matches. And I was going to stay a little longer, but I was thinking there was a good point to leave. I did see, this seems to be a thing with me. It seems like if I go to an AEW adjacent show, somebody gets hurt. I don't know how bad the girl who I saw get hurt was. But we'll put that aside for now. But it was a great show. There was a lot of good people there. They had some like pretty big names there. And it was just generally like interesting. It was a lot more fun than going to a WWE show. While WWE can have a lot more like planned goofy bits that I enjoy, this, since it's like it's a very intimate arena because it's not an arena, it's not a stadium that I went to. It's a sound stage at the local news station. So it is close, and you are like anything you say, any wrestler can hear. And there's a lot more like acting in the ring because they're right there and they can tell this story for you, which is really enjoyable. There's a lot more like interaction between the crowd and the wrestling, because that's something I don't think people really realize about wrestling, and that's what kind of makes it fun, not to just be part of the wrestling, but part of watching wrestling, is that it is all about the crowd. Since it is a sport that is for entertainment, if you go watch a football game or a soccer game, if you are a player on the field, it does not matter at fucking all if there are people in those stands. Like maybe it might go like, oh, I'm getting pumped up, but it is not the same way as wrestling is. I mean, literally, there's a wrestler I personally want to shout out that was in the Ring of Honor a bit called Bosby, who I really enjoyed just because of his interaction with the crowd. Because people would be like, I think someone just yelled, "You suck," and he just goes, "No, I don't," and it was great. And there was little things like that. I think he was doing some more bits. He's like, "I don't need your help," but I really liked him. And then there's a guy, I can't remember exactly which match it was, but there was one bit where a guy had another guy down, and someone yelled, "Kick him in the face!" And the guy was like, "All right," and just kicked the guy in the face. And there's little things like that where it's like there is a there's a conversation between the crowd and the wrestler that's so interesting and so fun. And they did all these like goofy bits that were like interesting and again like started making me care about matches more. Like there was one match they had that I didn't really care about immediately. Like I don't know a lot of these people. I don't really watch Ring of Honor. I might change that now. But there was these two guys. They were refusing to like shake each other's hand at the start, and then to like piss the other guy off. One guy shook hands with the ref, and then the other guy shakes hands with the ref, and then for about like 2 to 5 minutes, they just started. They got out of the ring and just started shaking every single person on the like ringside's hand. That was also a pretty good match. There's a bit where one guy pulled out a chair and the ref is like, no chairs. He's like, no chairs. And he's like, I don't know the rules. Just funny. Unfortunately, though, I did see someone get hurt. I think it was the current women's Pure Rules women champion. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. They were doing a spot outside of the ring, right? They shook a suplex outside of the ring. I could be wrong. I didn't see it very well because it happened on the side of the ring I was not at. Because I was behind. We were like right by where the camera is, which was kind of funny because every time I couldn't see, I just looked to the left and saw the entire feed of the camera so I could see what was happening. But yeah, I think she took a spot on the outside, and it was kind of like it's always wild when someone gets hurt in wrestling because when you're in the crowd, it's like is that real or not? Because she got hurt, and I was like, and she starts kind of like sobbing like a little bit. I'm like, oh, she's doing the bit where she's like, oh, I'm hurt, and then the person's gonna come over and she's gonna hit her. That's what's gonna happen. And then the ref goes over and checks on her. And it's like dead silent at this point. All you can pretty much hear is her kind of sobbing, and she's apparently grabbing her knee. And then the ref kind of like, because we're also sitting behind like the bell people, but the ref walks over to the them, and I'm like, oh, and I'm hearing like things start to move of like, oh, something's really going on, and the ref just talks to the bell people and goes, we're calling it no contest, right? And I was like, oh, she's actually hurt. Okay. So I was like, damn, that's rough. Because I mean, I figured that was the case because that was definitely not planned because they call it a no contest because she has the belt, so they didn't want to make her drop the belt yet. But yeah, she got hurt. But it's always interesting in those times because the show can't really stop. That doesn't work with the storyline. So while this is happening, the other girl who just injured her probably has to be like, oh, come on, you know I had that, you know I won that, and has to sell it like she's pissed off that she got hurt, which is interesting, but it was a really good show. Yeah, that's why I think the last time when I went to Collision, I saw Kota Ibushi get hurt, like badly. I don't think he's back yet. That was in October, like. So I seem to just if I show up, people get hurt. Apparently, I don't know why. Yeah. Also, last thing I'll say about the wrestling thing because I know that's not fully my audience here. But you might find this funny. I was on Twitter yesterday, and I saw someone post a picture from ringside of like the place I was at with the fucking Chili's triple dipper combo in their hand. And I thought that was really funny because I remember sitting in my seat and looking over at the guy walking in with a bag from Chili's. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell did he get that? I mean, some guy ordered like Pizza Hut. And I saw like definitely a guy show up with like a Pizza Hut combo. And I'm like, where the fuck are they getting those food? I don't know where any of those are around here. Those are not close. I think they just got it like DoorDashed or whatever. But it's just like, damn. I just had 2 cold pieces of pizza from the fucking like concession stand. Because I was like, I need something, or else I will not make it even close to 4 hours. But yeah, it was a really good show. If you like wrestling, watch Ring of Honor. It's really good. And AEW. Both those are really good. WWE sucks right now. It's probably gonna keep sucking. If they put Jey Uso over Obafemi at Night of Champions, it's not worth watching the product anymore. Just how it goes. If they put him over clean. They're probably gonna put him over dirty. All right, that's enough of my bullshit. It's been about 20 minutes. I had to take out the 5 minutes from when I was setting up still because I was trying to put a fucking GIF on the Blue Sky post and it wouldn't fucking show up. And I was like, this is kind of an important subject matter. If I put a GIF up and I fucking and it's like goofy bullshit, this is gonna suck. And I can't see the GIF. All I can see is the search terms I'm putting in. So I was like, I just have to make sure it's not gonna be like stupid bullshit. And then I just put up a slightly serious Phoenix write-up. So that's good. I was like, this is like serious real files about Nazis. There has to be a little bit of a degree of sincerity. But yeah. Alright, speaking of though, we can hit continue game. And we can start chapter 2. I think it's gonna start us in part 1 first, but we can. Yeah, I think literally all we do is walk out the door.
It's time.
Or start chapter 2. Oh no, I'm wrong. Hang on a second. This is wrong. No, this is the courtroom scene. Hang on, no. Back to main menu. I forgot. We're not continuing a game. We are starting a game. Who's up filing? Filing their Nazis. Why is that the fucking thing? Wait, did we not save? Oh, I think we just, yeah, save selection, start new game. There we go. I was going to do that. Boom. What did we do? We did prosecute mode? No, we did investigator mode. Multiple players who want to solve puzzles and prefer a more challenging experience. Yes, that's what we want. Yada yada, good enough. Fritz Bauer is a public opponent of the Nazi and defender of democracy long before 1933. Wait, is this a past one? Are we going in the past? Like we are the righteous man. Oh yeah, this is how it started, ended last time. Whoa. Wait, why are you starting over? We're not starting over, we're starting chapter 2. I was trying to figure out how to, like, do that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 2, 1, 0.
Oh.
Ready or not, here I come.
We have to go find her friend. Under the table.
Where could you be? Maybe under the table?
I just tried to crouch and realized I can't. This ain't that kind of game.
Are you behind here? Even colder. No fair. It has to be
Cupboard?
somewhere. How about in the wardrobe?
You are so bad at this, Esther.
Hmm?
Stop! It's not fun. Where are you? Lottie, where? Oh, right.
Hmm? Meet Esther's childhood friend. There we go. All right. Back to prosecuting Nazis.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
What do you got?
There are some new letters for you. I left them on your desk.
Are we getting more Nazi hate mail? I feel like we're getting more Nazi hate mail. All right. See you, Paula. What do we? Esther, my darling. Oh shit. Yeah. Right. Darling, it's only been weeks since we talked, but it feels so much longer. I'm writing this in the evening while waiting for your father. It's the first moment I had to catch our breath since we landed. We're going to the theater tonight as usual. He can't find his necktie. The man would be lost without us, wouldn't he? New York has a beauty to it that pictures can't translate. You can just feel the hopes and dreams of the people. It's nothing like Frankfurt. Unfortunately, you can also smell them. Not to even mention the unspeakable state of the trash in these streets. Magical place, and we are barely started exploring. It's such a pity you couldn't get the time to join us. More than deserve it. Hang on, I have the wrong thing up. There we go. Whoop. Where was I? More than deserve it. The stellar work you've done with the insurgents of yours. Your Bauer has no idea the gem that he has on his hands. You should be careful with him. Don't let him drag you down where he inevitably starts drowning. Hear your father coming up. He must be ready. Take care, my darling, and don't let yourself be worked dry. Love, Muti. Okay. Thanks. The other ones, yeah. There are no appointments scheduled for today. Got it. Frankfurt Stmai? I don't know. Compulsory military service begins. First 10,000 recruits report for duty. Bonn, 10,000 young men begin their service in federal armed forces at West Germany reinstates conscription 12 years after the war. Defense Minister Strauss emphasized that necessity of step given the Soviet threat. The opposition strongly criticizes the measure last year. 1,000 volunteers had already joined the force. Base training for the new recruits is scheduled to last 3 months. First death sentences in Budapest uprising trial. Budapest, the People's Court today. Sentenced 3 defendants to death in a show trial of 11 participants of the October uprising. They condemned were charged with the counter-revolutionary high treason. Prime Minister Kadar continues his harsh campaign against the insurgents. The trial is part of a bloody purge following the bloody suppression of the popular uprising by Soviet troops in November. Western observers condemned the proceedings as political justice. More trials scheduled to follow. Neat. Is that it? I was like, we're gonna get phone calls. Usually what happens. Hello.
There's a man here asking to see you. Walter Hens?
Hmm?
I don't think he has an appointment.
What does he
Did
want?
he say what he wants from me?
He says he has a case about one Miss sorry, one moment. He wants to talk to you about one Anna Kazmirek.
Anna Kosmetic. Okay. Bring him
I
in.
wonder what's that.
Dismiss him. You're like, nah. Chapter ends. For fucking. I really like the idea. Just like, nah, I don't want to do my job. I want to go drink over there. The worst fucking prosecutor. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the
Don't
cat.
you look majestic up there?
I love
What?
this cat.
What? Where?
She's so pretty.
How did she get there?
She's so pretty. Okay, conference room.
Good morning.
What's up,
I've
guy?
been told you wanted to see me. Mr. Hens, was it?
Walter Hens, a pleasure.
Oh, that's a much more harsh voice I thought it
You're
was
the
gonna be.
one from the old man, right?
Uh,
What was the rebel with the flag?
Naumann?
Hans Naumann. And he was not the rebel. That was the entire
Is this the only case you have ever solved?
Get to the
Can
point.
you just get to the point?
Nervous, aren't we? Well, I'm here on behalf of my wife. She wishes she could do it herself, but her health isn't what it... Honestly, Tessie's never been a beacon of health, but it has been getting worse and
Mr. Hens, the case?
it's about her girl, Anna. Anna Kazmirek. She was only 19 when they killed her. When they had her killed.
There you go. Had her killed?
What
Yep.
do you mean by
Nazi
that?
shit.
Who had her killed?
What do you expect?
You lot.
Huh?
Lawyers, judges, the whole circus. Sent her to the guillotine for looting. Called her a traitor to the nation. She was innocent.
She was
I'm
sentenced?
sorry, but if it was a lawful sentence,
There was nothing lawful about it. Do you remember the bombing of Brunswick in 44?
Sure.
of course. October, right?
I don't remember. I haven't read up my World War II history in a while.
It was like the whole world was burning.
Oh. We get to our investigation.
I doubt any words could ever give it justice. The Tommies hit us overnight. They lit the whole city like a Christmas tree when they started the firestorm. Come morning, nothing was left of the old town, and not much of everything else.
Oh. Where's the
That's
case?
terrible. I am sorry I have to ask, but how is it connected to the case?
Anna lost everything that day, other than her mother. Their place was hit by a bomb. The whole block, gone in an instant. Not a stone left standing.
Oh, I can interact with the tree. Christmas tree?
Christmas tree? That's a peculiar analogy.
Not really. It's how we called their markers. They drop flares of various colors, lighting up the panorama like, well, a Christmas tree.
I can interact. Okay.
A firestorm?
That's what it's called. Have you ever seen a pillar of flame rising to the sky, Miss Katz? Not a sight I'd wish on anybody.
I can interact with this. There we go.
Your mother? You mentioned she's your wife?
Yes.
Yeah, Firestorm
Tracy.
does not sound very fun.
Teresa Hens. She was born out east, a small village in, would be Masovia now, Poland.
He was like, I wonder if I could
Came to
dodge the
Brunswick
investigation
with her
point
husband
again.
After the First War, had Anna on the way in a train car. She had always been delicate, both in her body and, well, you know, mind. Again, she sends her apologies for not being here herself.
We could do Anna.
Tell me
There
about
we go.
Anna.
She was a good kid, no matter what they say. Mixed parentage from her mother's side, Prussian-Polish family. It earned her more than a few side eyes. Anna had to work hard for it. Someone had to look after the family. But she was a young
I was trying to figure out if it was
She
a
wanted to have
racially
fun when
motivated
she
murder
grew
real
up.
quick in my head. I'm sure we'll find out. We're
When
gonna
did
win.
you and Teresa marry?
A few months after the execution. It wasn't love, just the right thing to do. With Anna gone, she had no one to take care of her, and she was in no position to provide for herself. I was doing well with my pub, so I offered to help. It's not the most romantic of stories.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Is it just like a nice... Okay, I think that's all we can get from here. Let's step on the
The
investigation
morning
point.
after the bombing, Anna went to the ruins. Spent the whole day digging through the rubble, searching for, well, anything.
They killed her for searching her own fucking house.
You said she was sentenced for looting. I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Did she loot anything?
No. She had found a few things, but everything belonged to her or her mother. Anna was no thief.
See. Ooh, what's that? Someone see there?
Were you there with her?
If only, but I was nowhere near. I only learned about any of this when it was already too late. It happened a few days later. I was at my place when Heidi came, begging for help.
Oh, damn it, I think I advanced this more than I wanted to.
Were you affected by
I
the
think I can
bombing?
walk back through it, it'll be fine.
No, I had a small apartment above my pub. Luckily, it was out of the way, so the Tommies didn't target that area.
Go. Heidi?
And who's Heidi?
Grunewald, Heidi Grunewald. A close friend of Anna. Both of them had been assigned to the same emergency shelter.
Oh.
She asked for your help? Help with what?
Someone had planted a suitcase in Anna's room and accused her of stealing it from the ruins. The police came and, for some reason, the bastard seemed dead set on making the accusation true. That's what it was about at first. No treason, no looting, just a simple theft. And not even that was true.
Okay, how do I go back?
What did you do?
I followed her to the shelter, of course, running through the city. But we were too late.
I want to go back outside, but I don't think I can, unfortunately.
The
Might allow me
bastards
to
must have
later.
grown tired of Anna denying their accusations, decided to make her confess. They beat it out of her. By the time we arrived, they were long gone, leaving the kids. It was bad.
The kids? Somebody was still there?
Yes, 2 of them. Anna's boyfriend. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry.
I'm sure we'll end up talking to him later.
And the Becker's girl, Emilia. Poor sods. They saw it all and couldn't do jack to stop it.
Emilia Becker. Who was she?
Her family was also placed in that shelter. Shop owners. Local girl, stuck up. They knew each other with Anna and Heidi.
You're gonna call her stuck up at this point? The fuck, dude? Get over it.
Anna's boyfriend.
They had dated for a while. Can't say how long.
He's pretty.
I've seen him around, but I can't say I remember much. Military sort, I think. Heidi would know more. You'll have to ask her.
Okay, well, we're getting not a suspect list, but a list of potential leads.
Where was that?
Can't give you the address. It was a temporary emergency shelter, one of many. A once upper-end flat, run down and filled with as many people who lost their homes to the bombing as they could squish. Cramped, but a roof over their head.
Is there anything in here, or are we gonna get more of that when we walk in here? It's strange there's nothing for this. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Boop.
I kept it together as much as I could. Tried talking to them, get them to tell me what happened. Wasn't an easy job.
Okay. What did he do?
Boyfriend. What did he do?
He was curled up in a corner.
Aww.
sobbing. A sad sight. Wouldn't calm down. For a long while, he didn't even respond to anything we said.
How did Heidi react?
I don't know why I'm excited to play the game about like prosecuting Nazis. I think it's gonna be a happy time because we get to learn what the Nazis' crimes are, and it's fucking awful.
Started yelling at the boy that he was supposed to keep them there. Didn't get much of a reaction.
Last time was very intriguing at this point because it was like who shot. Now it's like, oh fuck, this just sucks.
Avoiding us.
They
She had
just
locked
killed a
herself
girl.
in her family's room before we arrived and refused to come out.
That locked that door room off. You got.
So, what happened? What's the case?
The case is that Anna was innocent and they took her. They beat her. They killed her. Tortured her until she said what they wanted, confessed to something she didn't do. And then they cut her head off.
Oh. Still leaving. Okay, is this how do we get everywhere?
Can you tell me something more about this Heidi Grunewald?
Local girl, strong, hard. All of the Grunwalds were. Good people, but poor people. And quite a lot of them,
God damn it.
each with a mouth to feed.
Can't go back to the fucking area where there was something to look
The
at.
first time they pulled her. Gave the rascal her first night in a cell. Pickpocketing.
Oh well, if we miss one,
Gave
it's
her
not
a
that
job
bad.
right after that to keep her off the street. Gave one to Anna soon after. They were already friends.
Mr.
Come to
Hens,
you.
why did she come to you specifically?
I think I'm gonna miss one, which
I had
sucks.
some previous encounters with the Force. Unavoidable for a business owner. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. I had a file at the district. Nothing serious, but enough for me to learn how to talk with the blokes. Even find a few sympathetic ears down at the station. Heidi hoped I could talk to them.
Let's see, is there anything else? Because the biggest question right now I have is, hey, what the fuck did she even get? Because they said like a few things to her mom and dad. Well, I do need a statement on what that is. If I could directly ask that, I would like that, but I don't think I can go back. Notebook, case file, dialogue, no. Go, notebook, hence, case file. It's not case file yet. I think we can find something. He knows about it. We just can't go back right now, which sucks. I would need to reload, which we can do. We're gonna do that real quick. It's gonna bother me if not, because that was just a hey, the fucking thing didn't let me go back through, whereas last time I could go anywhere and not worry about it, and we can just skip through things anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can do it quick.
Good morning.
Just blah 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 blah.
Yes, that is. Well,
I'm on it.
Mr. Hen,
It's when
There we go.
What?
Killed. Da, da, da.
she would.
you,
That's do you?
of course.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now we can get back to where we were. And get, like, the one or two details that I know I saw that I couldn't get.
The Tommy Daily come.
The Tommy they come. Sorry. Okay. We can interact. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada.
Let's.
Yada yada yada. There we go. I'm just skipping through real quick. Sorry.
Tell me
Nick, but
what?
There we go. There was that where he's from. Got that. Nothing over here. So we just move on to here. Skip. 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 House ruins.
yes,
There
an
we go.
older tenement house for some of the lower classes. Not the first place they lost. Believe it or not, it was actually their third.
There we go.
home
We hadn't gotten
destroyed
this
by the
bit.
bombings.
Okay, then there was. Okay, that's just hers.
You said
No, she, Anna.
There we go. We got that. And we want. What did she find? Is the
you know
important
what she
question.
found?
I know of a few things. Her mother's scarf and coat, fur, a pair of boots, and a crucifix from back east.
There we go. That's incredibly important information
Then
that if we
some
didn't have, I
knickknacks,
don't know.
A family photo, a few pieces from her mother's cutlery set, clothes probably. All in all, barely enough to fill a bag or two, and a suitcase supposedly.
Okay, what else is there? Because there's something else here that I'm missing. I think. God damn it! Why do these people keep fucking? I say people. It's bots. They're just awful. Hang on. Ban. There we go. Let's see. I should probably. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. We're gonna go to. Can I do this in Nightbot? I can't remember. Nightbot. A thing I've not opened in a long fucking time. I have to log in. I'll do that later, I guess. I was like, I can just mute the word viewers. Because I can't think of a reason to not to ever mention viewers in a chat. Because other things I'd be willing to fucking ban saying, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, get someone fucked up for no reason. There we go. Do this bit. There we go. 811. We're still gonna miss one, probably, unfortunately.
And
But I just want the what was in the suitcase. I found is something being incredibly important. There we go. We can skip through here. Without that, I don't know if we even really get the full story. Because we need something that we can later go, hey, the Nazis said she has this, but she actually had this.
what?
Okay. Let's see, is there anything else here? I can immediately yoink? No. Okay.
Immediate.
There we go. Now we're gonna walk around. There we go. There's this.
Where?
There we go. We need two more. I think there is actually two more left. Yeah, I know what two more it is. Okay, so we're good. We actually got everything. We literally just missed that one.
The
Skip.
Wouldn't
Skip.
How did-
Skip.
that didn't
Because it's him talking about the
so
fucking file that he has or whatever. In here, because it's this one
can you,
could hide gave
and this one.
Mr. Hen?
nothing.
There we go, and that's everything. Perfect. Okay, now we can walk out.
The next day, they put her on trial. A sham. Nobody was allowed to testify. There was no proof. Her lawyer just sat there, silent.
Damn.
And they changed the accusation, made it a case of looting instead of theft. A treasonous act for some reason.
Hence the death sentence.
That's why they gave her the death sentence?
Yes, some law allowed them to do it because they made her a so-called folk pest, a traitor.
A folk pest?
Why did they change the accusation?
Huh, to hell if I know. Maybe they wanted a show. Or the policeman wanted a promotion and made it out to be a bigger crime.
I can't imagine
Whoever made
making
up the whole
like
story of her crime
looting
decided it needed more
being
flair.
enough to get a fucking
I tried to learn
promotion.
more about what really happened there, why it happened. But as a civilian, they wouldn't give me much. All I have is here. This and my wife. Once she feels better, she wants to testify.
Not a prosecution case.
Mr. Hens, I'm terribly sorry. But while this story is awful, I am a prosecutor.
Yeah, we need someone to prosecute.
It is not for me to prove people's innocence. On the contrary, I accuse them.
But you should accuse them, Miss Katz. All of them. Every single one of the bastards. The bastard who planted a damn suitcase in her room and called the cops, knowing full well it would get her killed. The policeman who tortured her until she said what they wanted to hear. Her lawyer, her judge, especially the judge.
That's a lot of people.
Your wife's testimony? What could she tell us? Was she present at the arrest?
No, but they used her against Anna. A few days after the trial, they came demanding she denounce her own daughter. Threatened her with complicity, promised lenience if she cooperated. They fed her word for word the lies, the calumnies to write and sign about her own daughter, about that damn suitcase. She can tell you the truth. She wants to tell you the truth. She's adamant she can prove there was no crime in the first place.
Very well.
Anyway, I'll take it up to Mr. Bauer and talk to him about
We need,
opening
yeah,
the
we
case.
need someone to fucking throw shit at though.
Thank you, Miss Katz. Thank you.
Because right now it's just, yeah, that's a fucking awful story, man.
Regarding Tessie's health. Arrange a time for her to appear.
But I can't make any promises yet.
But we don't know who to fucking arrest.
No, still, thank you for giving it a chance.
The case might be for us after all. I'd better talk to Mr. Bauer.
All right. What's the advice, Bauer?
Miss Katz, it's always good to see you. I take it our unexpected guest has piqued your curiosity.
I didn't realize you knew about it already.
Miss Fisher keeps me updated, and I must admit, I've vested some interest in his case. Or Miss Kazmierek's case, I should say. I assume that is why he came.
Yep. You knew this case?
So you did already know about this?
Indeed, Mr. Hens tried to appeal Anna's verdict once before. Back in Brunswick, while I still held my position there. Didn't get the chance to work on it, unfortunately, but I did keep a close watch.
We should take the
I
case.
think we should take this case.
Miss Katz, I understand your sentiment, but we don't really prove people's innocence here.
But we can prove other people's guilt. The crimes committed against Miss Kazmierek, our victim.
Interesting approach. Very well, color me intrigued. What are your leads?
2 unnamed witnesses.
Mr. Hens gave me
two named
witnesses,
witnesses.
Heidi Grunewald and Emilia Becker. Both of them had previous history with Miss Kazmierek and were present at her arrest.
Their testimonies would make for a good starting point. But there is more, I hope.
Unnamed witness.
There are a few witnesses to Anna Kazmierek's arrest I still need to identify. The policemen themselves, of course, and the victim's boyfriend. Sadly, Mr. Hens couldn't remember his name.
It should easily come up in the investigation. Same case for the officers. But there is more, I hope.
Yep, we got the mum.
There's the victim's mother, Teresa Kazmirek. She's now married to Mr. Hens. She wants to testify, but it's made difficult by her health. They'll be in touch as soon as she's able to come. She wants to set the record straight about a false opinion or testimony she was forced to give. And more importantly, she believes she can prove Anna committed no crime in the first place.
Oh, that would make the case quite a bit easier. Almost realistic.
Then there's the documents, of course, from the arrest and the trial. The denunciation itself, if we're lucky.
Wouldn't that be something?
Time to fucking
Very well. I don't
fish for
think
documents
that
and wait
was
3 days or
really
fucking
good case for us.
like a month to get our shit from it.
You, more specifically,
That was, what is it,
the
when we were trying to get
investigation
stuff from
you'll
Berlin for the last
discuss.
case.
the case of Anna Kazmirek versus, well, who? To start, there are 3 things I believe would serve you well to explore. First, the inciting incident. Why did the police come? How did they know about Anna and her potential crime?
I hadn't thought about that.
And the most obvious, the beating. Did Anna confess of her own will, or was she coerced? And last, but quite interesting, if the police were there to arrest her for theft, why was she tried for looting and treason instead?
Understood.
Understood. Thank you, Mr. Bauer.
The pleasure's all mine, as per usual. Now I believe you've got your work cut out for you.
I should start with the files. If the case was investigated before, there should be something in the archive.
Oh, I've been stuck.
And the law that Mr. Hens mentioned. I should ask Paula to find the exact reference.
Oh, be careful when you go downstairs. Someone just broke the window. Again.
Lots yeah, I can see that from there. Alright, I need you to get me documents, hang on.
How did it go?
We have a new case. I need you to start digging up files immediately.
She's so pretty, I like
Right,
her.
Goes without saying.
We know of 5 witnesses who were present at the time of the crime, but we only have 2 names. And we have the victim's mother willing to testify, once her health allows it, whenever that would be.
Yes, Mr. Hens told me about it. Left their number. I'll get in touch and try to arrange that. Can't say I'm happy with him calling me a secretary, though.
I need fucking
And Ronald,
everything.
a friend and co-worker of Anna. She's the reason why Mr. Hens knew of the situation. She should be able to tell us what happened. And she might know the name of another witness, the victim's boyfriend.
Should I invite her?
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
The
The
police.
policeman who took Anna. I need to know how many there were, their names, and where they are now. Anything you can find.
I'll do my best.
And then the
One
boyfriend.
of the witnesses that Mr. Hens recognized was the victim's boyfriend. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to give us his name. I know there isn't much to go on, but can you start looking for him?
I'll do my best.
I need you to find me the decree.
Yeah, I
about-
kind of just want to read the folk pest law a bit because there's so many weird legal terms they throw in there like that that I just am very curious
Life
about.
Law Gazette 168. This one I know by memory.
Mhm.
I'll have a copy for you by tomorrow.
Neat. Okay, now we can go look at.
I never thought
Oh.
our office would be the crime scene. Or that I'd get used to it.
What did they even throw? Is there? It's a brick
Traitors. Very inventive.
and a brick.
Ah, the corpus delicti. One straight from the sidewalk.
Yeah, they really don't like us prosecuting Nazis. Weird.
What a mess, as always.
Okay.
And what's that? Did someone forget their files?
Hmm.
Looks like something from Peter's investigation. It's not like him to just leave this lying around.
Oh, Peter's our fucking like asshole guy, right? Yeah. Okay. We need. Okay, what the fuck is her name again? It's Kazmierek Anna. There we go. It's 5 AK 1956 14/8. 5 AK is really what we're looking for. 5 AK 1956. There we go. Case file. Your documents available.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Okay, I'm gonna read this first game. Fucking hell. Ahem. Brunswick, 21/10/1914. In the name of the people, in the criminal proceedings against Anna Kazmierek for the act of looting and voluntarily evacuated buildings, the special court in Brunswick recognizes as right the defendant Anna Kazmierek is guilty of all charges, and as a folk pest and traitor to the German people, it is therefore sentenced by death by guillotine. I said guillotine. The verdict is based on the defendant's own confession, given freely following her recognition by the victim. It had not been challenged in any capacity. Let it be noted that no proof or witness for the defendant were presented, with the defense placing the sentence at our discretion. Considering the damning lack of speakers for the defendant's character, her criminal predisposition as an Untermensch of Slavic descent, there we go, there's the racism, and the reprehensible manner in which she had exploited the gravest need of her fellow citizens, the punishment must be death, accordingly to SS1 of the decree of against public enemies. Even the youth of accused cannot change this. Sigmund Pohl. And then we've got, I assume this is I think it's from her mom. Oh no, this is her confession. I, Anna Kazmierek, of sound mind and body and full awareness of my legal rights, hereby confess the crimes of looting on the morning of 16th October 1944, following the bombing of Brunswick by the despicable British forces. I have stuck. They made her right despicable. I've stuck out and entered the burned-out house in which I have lived. I entered the home of my neighbor, Emilia Becker, because I knew where she kept her valuables. Motivated by my base instincts, my bad temper, and envy, I found Emilia Becker's suitcase and stole it. Oh, we're gonna have an interesting story from Emilia Becker next. Of, hey, did she fucking steal your shit? Because the answer's probably no. Yay, new window. 8th of May. After the bombing.
Yes, but I assure you, Mr. Wolmuth has your best in your post box. But these people are all. Yes, I understand. I will tell Mr. Wolmuth.
Hello? What's going on?
Is everything all right, Paula?
Yes, Miss Katz. Everything's. No, everything's not fine.
Oh.
That was a horrible call.
What was it about?
Imagine. Do you want to talk about it?
I really shouldn't without talking to Mr. Wolmuth first. He'll hear soon enough. It was one of Mr. Wolmuth's witnesses. She wants out.
Let's just ask bluntly why.
She wants out?
Let's not immediately go fucking, yeah, the case is ruined, no!
Her and her family. They even sent her photographs of her children. Monsters.
Oh! Does this happen often? Are we gonna have to deal with that now?
Feels like every other week. Most of the time we can convince them to stay on, but it is getting harder.
That's all
Don't
for
let
now.
this grind you down, Paula.
I won't. Can't give them the satisfaction.
Yeah, witness intimidation. We love it. It's definitely not fucking awful. There we go. First witness arrived soon. Found out the names of the officers who arrested Anna Kazmierek, Otto Wagner, and Klaus Nowak. I might know someone who could tell us more about them. Reached out. Okay, we got. Here's what I can find about Anna Kazmierek case so far. Add case files. East Germany armed groups. NATO war game. Black. Okay, we're not gonna read the paper. We're gonna pay attention to this. Case files. Okay, so we got old case. Oh, fucking hang on. I gotta answer this first.
Miss Katz, Heidi Grunewald is waiting for you in the conference.
I forgot how pretty the fucking art in this game is. I'm so glad we came back to it.
Doesn't like us very much.
Oh. Us?
As in,
Lawyers, the state,
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
Sounds like trouble. Thank you, Paula.
Yeah, her friend did get beheaded because of the lawyers and the state. Citizens of Brunswick on November 20th, 1944, in the early hours of the morning, the prison of Wolfenbüttel, the criminal Anna Kaczmarek has been rightfully executed as a folk pest and traitor to German people. Then we got
An evidence form? Might be something worth looking into.
arrest report. Officers who dispatched the following anonymous call from 20th October reported the suspect as a thief. The call alleged that Anna Kaczmarek was in possession of a stolen suitcase. At the temporary lodgings the suspect was staying at the time, the officers identified 4 people: Wolfgang Kirkman, Hayden Grunwald, Amelia Becker, and the suspect herself, Anna Kaczmarek. Due to the facts revealed in the interviews, the charges against Anna Kaczmarek had to be elevated to those of treason against the nation. A suitcase was recovered from the suspect's room. Anna Kaczmarek had been admitted to a temporary holding cell to admit trial. Note: the following the delivery of the suspect, the junior watchmaster required the administration of first aid. Got the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, we read this. Oh, this is a background thing. So Julius Haas, general prosecutor report. Following Mr. Roth's in-depth investigation into the background of Anna Kaczmarek, the following has been established in regards of nature and character of the condemned. The person of Anna Kaczmarek is a weak-willed, impulsive, frivolous girl who, even the present time of need, does not seem to have brought about a stronger sense of responsibility. She's described as lazy, precocious, and self-centered since childhood. She had often been missing from work. She had been associated with criminals and individuals of low character. These descriptions are even sorted by her own mother. Teresa Kaczmarek, who described her as a naughty and irresponsible. Jesus, fuck. It's so mean. We got her confession and then her mugshots. There we go. Yeah. I wonder if she was beaten with her fucking black eye she's got there. Like, Jesus, we got background. It's about the bombing. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to read all this right now. Got this. Some pictures. I'm seeing a German police. That's nice to have, so we can figure out who's there. Just policy. Okay, this is just talking about that. Can we get the folk law? Decree against folkness. There we go. So I want show transcript. The Minister Council of Defense of the Reich decrees with the force of law plunder and evacuated areas. Who plunders and evacuated areas or involuntarily evacuated buildings or rooms is guilty of treason to the nation will be punished by death. Crimes and air raids. Crimes in the community. Okay, so it's just, they just read folk pest as that. Got it. Suspects. Got all these. Transcripts. Yeah. We got all.
Form? Might be something worth looking into.
Probably get Paula on that. Let's see, Paula.
Miss Katz.
Have a contact about the
About the
officer.
note you left me today. You think you have someone who would know our police officers?
Yes, potentially. My husband, his whole family, really, are police officers. Him, his father, brother, uncle, grandfather.
Jesus.
It's a tradition he's very proud of. Don't get me started.
I won't.
Thank you. Anyway, his brother actually lives and works in Brunswick. Brunswick, police officer. I figured I'd give it a shot and I wrote him a letter.
Nice. Pin on Heidi
What's
Grunewald.
Heidi Grunewald like, Paula?
Her chewing gum is very sticky for a start. I found it under the waiting table.
Oh,
And she asked why a pretty girl like me is working for the pigs.
how unpleasant. Why is she cooperating
Okay.
at all?
She
Okay.
said she's here for Anna. I think she means it.
Thank you, Paula.
I'm not saying
I better
queen
go and
yet,
see
but
Miss
queen?
Grunewald.
Go. Hang on. Why am I getting messaged? Wait, why am I getting messaged? I got. Hang on 1 second. Oh, it's the fucking. I'm getting pinged because there's another fucking Cyberpunk card. Okay. Hello,
I
kitty.
think I saw a mouse down in the archive. Interested?
Please tell me you're joking.
And I actually want to look at the not the case file. I want to look at the notebook because if we could do something. Okay, just interview the witness. What does that say? Or mention evidence form. I should try and get it. Maybe that's what we're getting from there, or I can find it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, let's go talk to her.
Mrs. Grunewald, good morning. Thank you for coming on such a short notice.
As if I had the choice.
Voluntary
Mrs.
testimony.
Grunewald, your collaboration is entirely voluntary.
Right.
Get.
Because I could just make your job easier and let you screw Anna over again. Not going to happen.
I like her.
I wanted to talk to you about Anna Kazmirek. I believe you are acquainted?
Acquainted. Sure. What do you want to know? Other than her being innocent and you people having killed her?
What happened?
Tell me about Anna's arrest.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather talk about her heinous crimes? Tell me all about
Damn,
them.
she really is having a rough time with this shit.
Alright, I bite.
There we go. Are we gonna get a different scene this time? Because last time we just had the same scene over and over again.
It
But I guess
was
that's
the
gonna be
morning
this room.
of, I don't know. A few days after the bombing.
October 20th.
Sure. If you say so.
Mhm.
We were in the emergency shelter. Somehow we all got assigned to the same one. Call it good luck or bad luck. Your choice.
Can I... Okay, that's the one I gotta look at. Boop.
What happened on that day?
We just come back from work with Anna. Graveyard shift at a munitions factory. For the glory of the fatherland. And all that.
Wait, that door opens. No. Was I able to go in there? No, I wasn't able to go in there. Okay. There's... There we go.
How were the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
40!
We were
Holy
on
shit.
rotation. Every day different tasks for each of the rooms.
There's gonna be a
Food,
long bit
cleaning,
here.
Making sure there's enough water and firewood. Of course, we'd always get the most work, as my family was the biggest.
Let's see. Oh, there's just also just
What happened
a
to
lot
you during
about
the
generally the bombing.
To
Okay.
me? Not much. I was working a night shift. At first I didn't even hear the bombs over all the machinery. How in hell did those bastards manage to burn the entire city except for the munition factories?
Yeah, there's some thinking about certain bombing targets, but that's okay.
Who lived in the shelter at the time?
Me and mine, the Grunewalds, a total of 7 people at the time.
It's probably 1, 2,
The
3,
Kazmireks,
4, 5,
Anna
6.
and her mother.
Probably another one.
And unfortunately, the Beckers. 5 of them, and 5 too many.
Oh.
Tell me about the Kazmireks.
Good people. Both of them. Teresa's practically family now. We took her in after you people killed Anna. Without her daughter, she was all alone. But who cares?
Sorry.
Right?
I mean, we didn't do it. It was the fucking Nazis,
You all
but
got you a dangerous criminal.
it's fine. There we go.
Tell me
Beckers.
about the Beckers.
Butchers. Literally. They owned a family business for generations. A big point of pride for them. Up till a bomb fell right on it.
I need to find a good butcher shop around here. I want some butcher shops are just kind of neat. They just got not only just like good meat, but they also just got nice little like. I think that's one of the places we were trying to find mascarpone cheese so we could make proper tiramisu, and that's one of the places that
What
I
can you
looked
tell
that was
me
like
about
could
this
actually
shop?
have it. I was like,
Pigs
oh, okay.
took some rich prick's house, robbed it off all valuables, and packed it full of homeless folk.
Mhm.
We got 3 small rooms around the kitchen, one for each family.
Okay, I think we've gotten everything in this room for now. Oh, almost missed that one.
Tell me about your family.
Interested in the little workers. That's a new one. We weren't affected by the bombing as bad as many others. Didn't have much to lose to start with. There were a few of us, luckily. So we were able to scrap by.
Okay, what else do we got? We got in here. Literally nothing else I can interact. No, I can interact with that. Okay.
How would you describe your relationship with Miss Kazmirek?
Our relationship.
She's
Anna
gonna
was
take a
the
lot
type,
of
if
issue
that's
with what we
you're
did.
getting at. She was
Oh.
like a sister to me. A better sister. One that I chose.
she have a previous sister that she's not like?
What can you tell me about your family's situation before the bombing?
Nothing exciting. We were at another temporary place, smaller than this one actually, so that was an upgrade. It was more of the same, surviving day to day, just with less other people having to do the same. It was a shit time.
What else is gonna become something we can look at? Because there's so many things in this investigation that I'm like, I really need
Did
to
you salvage anything from your old home?
Everybody did.
scrounge through every little thing.
The morning after the bombing, we went there with my brothers. Took a few bags. Couldn't fit even half of them. There wasn't much to find.
Yeah, sounds about right. There's the suitcase. There's little... What animal is that? Is that a rabbit? I think it's a rabbit. I'm gonna call that a rabbit. Alright. Otherwise, I'm sure it's some fantastical creature. I think we stand here now.
We were in my family's room, trying to get at least some shut-eye, when I heard someone yapping at the phone. It was Emilia. Emilia Becker.
Honestly, I kind of thought that's who we got, how we we called first, but apparently we called someone else first. That's fine.
What was she saying?
I didn't catch all of it. Tried to block it out, actually. I just wanted to sleep.
Rabbit,
To
something like that, yeah.
The cunt was talking to the police, ratting on some terrible robbery.
So it was Heidi.
How could I have known it was about Anna?
Can we get... So Heidi... Okay, so far, the first question of who called, our first lead is Heidi. We gotta ask Heidi how
Next
she
thing I
does
know,
about it.
I'm woken up by someone's banging against the door.
Who was it?
Greeners! Two of the bastards. Diligently responding to a bullcrap call. And what a pair they made. A tall twig of an idiot and a four-eyed geezer with the dumbest mustache. You could smell the alcohol on that one from across the room.
Let's see.
Could you please describe them for me?
Creepy. That was my first and main impression. He was somewhat round. Not yet fat, but close to it. He had the most ridiculous facial hair, glasses, and he had this smile. This friendly smile. Constantly. Ugh. It was unnerving.
Could you please describe them for me?
He was way too tall, despite the constant hunch. It felt like he was trying to take up as little space as he could. Had the most punchable face I've seen in my life.
I love
Like a snooty
Heidi.
baby that may start bawling at any moment. And he was clumsy. First he hit his head on the way in. Then he just kept dropping his notebook as they interviewed Anna.
Did they say why they were there?
Sure. They were investigating a most serious crime and wanted to talk to Anna, alone. Bastards invited themselves in before I could even say a word. And that would be when, using this mess as a distraction, Emilia planted the bloody thing.
She plants it in here?
I'll need you to explain what you mean.
Oh, for sure. The suitcase she accused Anna of stealing. The one she needed the pigs to find. She put it in Anna's room herself. Had to back her lie somehow, didn't she?
Was this not Anna's room, or I guess no, it wasn't, because that's Anna's room. So while she was in here talking with them, okay.
And who are greeners?
Shupo, obviously. Green uniform, overcompensating hat, gun and nightstick in case they don't like your face. I suppose you people didn't call them that.
Isn't our character like half Jewish or something? I can't remember. She's got some like last name that people are like, ooh, But I don't fucking remember. I mean, the Nazis kind of hated a lot of people. It could be any one of them. Any group that was ostracized by Nazi Germany.
What did a regular day at the shelter look like?
There wasn't
But I
anything
can't remember what
regular
our
about that
character's
time.
name is.
Not yet. We'd only been there for 3 days.
I also don't have the
before.
fucking
It
the
wasn't that
knowledge
different
to
from our
understand
lives
like
before.
family names and what they relate to in terms of
Piss poor anyway.
various
Wake up.
races and such.
Hey, there's water in the pipes. Go to your shift, return there tired, repeat.
Oh, that was one thing I missed. I'm just trying to see what else I've missed in here before we move on. Now that I've seen something I missed, now I'm a little more concerned. There we go. Properly scanned. Okay. Let's go back
It
here.
was clear. They didn't want me present for their questioning. Fuckers had the nerve to pretend it was about Anna's privacy.
Have they ever sworn in this game so far?
Expected they'd force me out right then and there.
Were you present for the fucking interview? Because if so, that is a great goddamn
And
testimony
did they
for what the
make you
fuckers did.
No. Somehow Anna managed to convince them it was fine. That she didn't mind me there.
What did they want to know?
They asked about the suitcase. You know, the same one Emilia was planting in Anna's room right there and then. Did I mention that already?
Yes, you did, Mrs. Grunewald.
I know I did. I'm not an idiot. Just make sure it's easy to hear on that tape of yours. The idiots were convinced Anna stole it. And no matter the truth, they wanted her to admit it.
See.
What did Anna tell them?
To go fuck themselves. No. That's what she should have told them. But she just denied it. What a load of crap. All they had was Emilia's made-up story. And here they were, swinging their shriveled... They didn't like it one bit.
God damn it. I'm starting to think of maybe. I'm like, damn, they really beat Anna. I'm like, they really beat Anna because Heidi was just fucking pissed off. Understandably so that she was pissed off. But
Next thing you know,
goddamn.
Glasses pushes me out into the kitchen. Tells me to show him Anna's room. That's where she'd hide the haul.
Yeah, we haven't been in Anna's room yet. We get together now, I think.
Did you enter Anna's room with the officer?
No. I just told him where it was. He wouldn't let me go in. Didn't want me tampering. So I waited outside in the kitchen with Wolf and that rat, Amelia.
Do you remember what Wolf was doing?
Waiting, patiently. Naive idiot. He came for money, and it showed. Had no idea what any of this meant.
Then
Did
Amelia.
she say Emilia was in Anna's room?
Not anymore. She left her proof and came back before anyone could notice. She just stood there with that smirk of hers. She was behind it all. We all knew she hated Anna. But this? She was trying to get her killed.
See, I disliked you before. I've never thought that I should try and get someone killed, and that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Oh, conflicts?
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
There's a bear shit in the woods. The Beckers thought themselves better than everybody else, and made no secret of it. And everyone knew them for the shit-spewing assholes.
Could have probably said that from the cross on her neck.
We were open about that as well. And Mrs. Hausler in the other section, always listening at the door, up in everybody's business. Nosy hack.
Let's see. Where is... Okay.
What can
Anna.
you tell me about Anna?
That you people killed her. But I might have mentioned that already. What is there to say? She was good people. Kind, funny, witty,
Oh, is that the suitcase they
and
had?
a know-it-all. So stubborn.
I think so, yeah.
Could be such a pain in the ass. Never knew when to shut up.
Let's see, need where's more? There it is.
What can you tell me about the conflict between Miss Kazmarek and Emilia?
What there's to say? Becca was a cunt. She had conflicts with everybody. Well, everybody without a dick. And something about Anna seemed to really piss her off from the start. Wolf choosing her was just a cherry on top.
Oh? Did she really? Did she really get this girl killed because she couldn't fucking get... Oh my fucking god. It would be something that fucking petty. Okay.
The pig didn't need much time for his search. Emilia must have left it easy to find. Her eyes lit up as soon as he came out of the room, suitcase in hand.
Oh, I was like, is it gonna keep going? Nope. There you go. What'd she do?
What did she do?
She told the pig the suitcase was hers. That the day after the bombing, she saw Anna take it from the ruins of her house. And for some reason, she insisted it constituted treason. Can you imagine, even if Anna was guilty, which she wasn't, how would taking an old stinking suitcase be treason?
Because of fucking folk pest laws.
Just bullcrap. All of it.
Treason? One moment, I might have something about this.
Yeah, we have the folk pest laws. We have background. Boom. 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 Submit.
Right. If what Emilia said was true,
It wasn't.
then with Anna's crime being looting rather than stealing, the Folkspest law would indeed qualify it as treason.
How many times do I have to say this? Anna didn't
Yeah, but
do
we have to talk about what she was trying to get to happen. Yeah, she didn't do anything, but now we know that she knows a little bit more about this to fucking cast her as a folk pest.
How did the officer react to all this?
He didn't even pretend to listen to anything Wolf and I said. But anything Emilia said, he ate it up. All of it. Every single word.
What was in the suitcase? Can you describe it?
Beats me. I don't think I've ever seen it before. No idea where Emilia got it. It looked old, used, normal size, normal... It was a suitcase. It just looked like a suitcase.
Yeah, there's not really much you can say about that. Anything else in there? Ooh. And some
Tell me
other...
about Teresa Kazmarek.
Yeah, it's got more stuff going on here now.
Poor woman. Poor Anna. Alone with her on her head. Don't get me wrong, I love the woman. But she can be an enormous pain in the ass. Not her fault. Mostly. She just needs so much help and constant attention. She's been sick non-stop ever since I can remember, actually.
I was about to say, are we gonna get an inciting incident on that? Nope. Okay, the
What did
belongings.
the Kazmareks have with them?
There wasn't much. Let me think. Some salvaged clothes, fabrics, a few photos, documents, oh right, the cross. A big old thing. Iron. It was on Tessie's, back from the east. And the weird Madonna painting.
Donna?
She used to give me creeps.
You said the Kazmareks were from somewhere east?
Aunt Tessie was born in East Prussia. Some small village in the middle of nowhere. That's Poland now. Majuria or something. She's quite happy about it. Not that she'll admit it. Always had a soft spot for anything Polish.
Oh, and
How did
and
Miss
this is-
Kazmarek come to know Mr. Hens?
She used to work for him. We both did before the factory draft.
I see.
It
Yeah,
was
so
all
we got
legal, just pop work.
Anna,
But he's a good
Heidi.
man.
Yeah.
Took us under his wing. We knew we could rely on him.
What? Wolf
What
and
can you tell
Anna.
me about Wolf and Miss
Yeah, because
Kazmarek's
this is going to be
relationship?
important.
It's been going on for a few years already. They seem serious about it. As serious as you can be when you're 19. To be honest, I was never fully sold on Wolf being the right guy. But he did make Anna happy, so...
Yeah, that's good at least. Then can we get could Anna have
Mrs.
been guilty?
Grunewald, I'm sorry, but I must ask. Is it possible Anna did take that suitcase?
Are you fucking... What? Just because she wasn't born to some gold...
Maybe we shouldn't have asked that one.
warriors, she's supposed to be a thief? She wasn't. She didn't. There's no possibility. No chance. Not premeditated, not by accident.
Yeah, talk about Anna's
Was
father.
Anna's father somewhere around?
Not for a long time. He died when Anna was 4.
Okay.
Came west with Aunt Tessie, only to leave her alone with a 4-year-old. Don't really remember him myself. Just a photo of the 3 of them together.
Okay. Anything else we can snoop out in this room? So you got that. I think that's everything. We'll snoop out in the other room again, and then we'll move the story forward. Yeah, because I think this picture seems incredibly important to me, but it's not been any evidence at all, so whatever. I'm sure there'll be evidence later. Let's see. No, okay, we're good. All right, move on. Step.
At that point, I knew we needed help. I knew a man. I thought he might be able to help. And Wolf...
And so we get Mr. Hens.
Wolf had his uncle, so...
This man you went to get help from.
Case files. We get transcripts. Yeah, this one. Submit.
Would it happen to be Walter Hens?
How do you... You've talked with him already, right?
There we go. We already asked her about
Who
him.
brought us this case?
I suppose that makes sense. Yes, it was him. Not that he could help in the end. So, I had Hans. And Wolf had his uncle, so between the two of us, I figured...
That she'd be fine. And then she wasn't.
Please, continue.
I told Wolf to stall the fuckers. Keep them there. Myself, I went to get my man. I didn't even get down the stairs before it started.
Oh.
Before what started?
Is it really that hard to
The
guess?
beatings.
Anna's testimony. They tortured her, went in hard judging on the screams. It was... loud.
So they tortured her there?
Is there anybody else who could have seen it?
I wasn't in the right space to check for that. Though, actually, I think I ran into one of my neighbors. Hausler. Old lady from across the hall. Yes. She even asked me, who are they taking?
Oh.
She was in another section on our floor. Such a nosy hack. Unbelievably good hearing for her age. She kept constant watch on everything that was happening.
Well, that's a good asset to have. What else we got?
And you just left?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Mhm.
It was the only way I might still help.
Yeah, because otherwise it's go in there and get your ass beaten too, and that's not going to fix anything. There we go.
Did you see it?
I didn't see it. No. But I certainly heard it. And I saw the aftermath. They left the room trashed. It doesn't take a degree to understand what happened.
Get Anna's
Did Miss
criminal history.
Kazmarek have any previous encounters with the police? Any criminal history?
No,
You sound awful sure.
I am. Anna didn't do none of that.
I think she's too close to
You're
this.
saying
Close to
both
this to
of
tell
the
us that's
officers
true or not.
Yes, probably. I don't know. Can't imagine a greener refusing the chance to rail on an unarmed girl.
Let's see, what else do we have? We probably have more evidence from Wolf, who was standing here now. Oh wait, this room's open. We didn't even have this room before. Got... Ooh. Wolf and
How did
Amelia.
Wolf and Emilia get along?
Too well. They actually used to be friends. If you'd believe that. Not that he'll admit it now. It was before he and Anna Becker never quite forgave him that choice. The jealous cunt.
How old is she? I assume she was older.
What can you tell me about Emilia?
She was a few years older. Not that you'd guess it, with how much of a
Yeah,
brat
I was
she
like, how old is she?
Always little Miss Goody Two-Shoes. Always the innocent. The poor, poor victim. In reality, she was a jealous, hateful bitch. A snitch. A liar and a snitch.
That's still not evidence somehow. Okay, there's one more thing that we're missing. I feel like it has to come from this room, because it's the only room that we haven't had anything with until now. God, there's one more thing. What could it possibly even be? Is it maybe something in the hall? We go down here. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not the newspaper. Maybe something more about the beating? Do we have here suitcase? Could we ask more about the suitcase? I'm trying to figure out. Maybe in her room. Maybe they dragged her into a room or something like that. There's something we're missing here. There it is. Uncle.
Wolf's uncle? Why was that relevant?
It's not something he'd appreciate. His uncle was
Oh
a
god,
big
didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Didn't have too shabby of a position.
I want to
After
zoom
all,
in.
He did pull his nephew from the front. I don't remember his name, but there couldn't have been that many Kirchmans up the chain, right?
There we go. We got everything. Sweet. Yeah, that was an important one to not miss.
I did
There we go.
feel
We got
better.
everything.
Not that it mattered. By the time we came back, Anna was already gone. There. That's what happened. What really happened. Not that you care.
I do care.
I do care, Mrs. Grunewald.
We're trying to stop the fucking
Guess we'll
Nazis.
see about that, right? I won't hold my breath.
There we go. Anything else?
Is there anything else you'd like to mention? Anything else you saw?
No. By the time I got back, it was all over. They took her, and Emilia hid away in her room, scared of facing us after what she'd done.
I don't want to say
Thank
else
you
that won't
for
help.
your time,
She's.
Mrs. Grunewald.
This is obviously close to her.
I don't regret it.
Being like, hey, don't be so mean about it. Like, no, shit was fucked up. Right, the next one is okay. What documents did we get? Oh, I'm stupid. It's the fucking transcript. Yeah, that's the one that we always get. There we go. All right. Wait, what did that say? Hang on a second. Not bookmarks. Case file. Transcripts. Divorce. That's what I was trying to. I was like, huh? All right. Let's see.
We have a name
Well-
for the victim's boyfriend, Wolf Kirchmann.
Wolfgang, yes. He was very easy to find once I got the name.
Mhm.
He's still in the military, as it turns out. A Hauptmann. Seems to be involved with the rearmament effort. Oh, and I have some good news.
Oh. The good news.
What's the good news?
Mrs. Kaczmarek, no, Mrs. Hens, agreed to a date for her testimony.
Nice.
Tentative for now, but I hear she's been feeling better.
There we go.
I put her on the calendar. We should have enough time to interview one more witness before her.
Good. Thank you.
That's gonna be important.
Did you manage to contact him?
I've tried to reach out, but, well, the military is at best less than helpful. The message I got was politely worded, of course, but it comes down to us not being an important matter. I'm sorry, it'll take a bit longer to get him.
Need
I need
documents.
some additional documents.
Anything specific?
Need the evidence
The
form.
report from Anna's arrest mentioned an evidence form, but
It wasn't included.
exactly.
I'll start looking.
There we go. We need that. We need the
There's a
neighbors.
chance one of the neighbors could know something about what happened. I was given one surname, Hausler. Could you look if we can contact her?
There's not much to go on, but I can try. The
Yeah, I'm
shelter
realizing
probably
this
had some sort
this
of
case might be longer simply for the fact that
I need you to find out if there was
the
any
last
man
case we did
named
was basically
Kirschner
already
with a
done. We
high
were just
position in the SS.
trying
He
to
might have been
disprove,
contacted by one of our witnesses
or
about
basically
Anna's
prove who
situation.
did
A
the
relative
actual
of our
execution
Mr. Kirschman?
and what happened
I'll make
during
sure
it.
to
For this,
check.
we are building a case from the
Another
start.
thing,
Invite next
I
witness.
need you to invite the next witness.
Who should I reach out to?
Who do we got? We got. Oh shit, that's so many. Wolf's gonna be a while. Klaus, I don't even remember who fucking Klaus is. I think Amelia. I think we talked to Amelia. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Please invite the neighbor,
That's
Emilia Becker.
one of the most
Oh,
important ones because she's
anything
the
else?
possible
There's
accuser.
nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
So we got to figure out what her bullshit is. What she's lying about. Basically, we need her testimony so we can use it against her later. Okay. Die trader. Great. Nice little art outside of the place. The suitcase. Yeah, this is the really important part, is this fucking suitcase. Yeah.
Paula's not at her desk. She didn't say that she wouldn't be in today. Maybe she's just on an errand. Oh, there's new files in my inbox. Paula must have been in earlier.
Alright, what do we got?
I wonder where she is.
Let's see. Got an answer regarding the offices. My brother-in-law used to work in the Brunswick Forest. Leaving his letter. I will let you know when the next second witness will arrive. This evidence form you just retrieved contains various information regarding this. What? Okay, this is important. So, during the arrest of Anna Kazmierek, the senior watchmaster recovered the following objects: leather suitcase brown, lining striped blue, condition worn, estimated worth 3 Reich marks. Clothing: women's blouse white, women's blouse black, scarf red. Clothing matches description of reported stolen goods. Letters, documents, school transcripts, crumpled, burned. Grocery list. Personal items, postcard, circus, group photograph, cutlery, various. Okay, yeah, we were told about the cutlery and stuff. Are estimated worth 6 Reichsmarks. The items are to be held as evidence until after the court hearing, after which they can return to the victim or victims. Okay, so that's the evidence. There you go. New document. We managed to reach out to Miss Hostel. She is actually more than eager to share many notes. Thus, it's honestly rather difficult to get her to stop talking about them. Interesting. Show transcript. Okay. 2347. The side ego came home drunk, woke me up. I gave her hell in the morning. 1944. That soldier boy is taking up the phone. Why is he always here? That's Wolf. Did he call it? Yeah. Came for that girl. Finally, I never trusted her. Turns out she's a good-for-nothing thief, a looter. That kind officer said there's a difference. Showed me the suitcase she took. Offered him a cigarette in return, which he gladly accepted. That his colleague is a religious non-smoker, constantly bugging about the health effects. What nonsense. I hope they take the whore next. Who is the whore? Who's working again? Okay. Not great. What's available? This is indeed a Kirkman with high rank who I was in contact with, our Wolfgang. I only managed to retrieve a copy of one of the outgoing letters to Wolfgang. Though it seems fruitful. Okay, let's see. Transcript. Wolfgang Kirkman, Neuberstrablum, that's a guess. Brunswick, 21/10/1944. It was time to ask what you were thinking, as I find it exceedingly clear that you weren't in fact thinking at all. A plan? If the cruel childish fantasy conceived is what you qualify as a plan, then I certainly hope your current station remains the peak of your military career. God knows the damage an imbecile in command can do. What did you think would happen? There, I asked. Did you really think yourself her savior, her hero? Contrary to my naive hopes, there is nothing I can do. The girl's case is out of my hands. You pick the exact worst time to pull your stunt. The exact moment we need to show strength. Don't fool yourself, innocent or not. She'll be made an example of with no clemency. The best I can do is remove you as far from as possible from this mess before anyone asks about the witnesses and their potential involvement. Herman, P.S. The girl will die, and it'll be because of you. Know and remember it, so there's at least a lesson here. Yeah, Wolf called. It was fucking Wolf. Seems like old contacts of the police proved to be rather helpful for our case. Here's what we received from them. Paula Fisher. Brunswick, April 25th. Paula, it has been simply too long since we heard from you. Make no mistakes, you will have to tell me about this new job of yours. And for your question, I do remember some of it, mostly the chaos. Work was pandemonium for weeks after a bombing. No sooner did the fires die than all of Brunswick decided they needed the police's help. Yes, we did have a Klaus Nawak and an Otto Wagner working here. The first retired a few years back, but Wagner still works at the district office. From what I've heard, they were known to be quite the bullies when it came to confessions. The Kazmiri case, one of them must have beaten up the girl so bad he injured his wrist. Yeah, we did read something about that. I checked the albums and found a few photos of them. One from the Old Boys pub a few days after the bombing. Norwick in the center, and Wagner's the one from the far left, mostly cut off. Kisses appropriate ones. Ralph. That's funny. Add case. There we go. I think we missed some case files when we're doing that. Because that's suspects. God damn it. The phone is ringing.
Good.
The proper phone.
You're finally here.
Hello, Peters.
And it's nice to hear you too, Peters.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I think I found something. Come to my office.
What? But
Yeah, it's Peters.
seriously?
Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, so this is the pictures. We got two of them. We got. There we go. That's, I think, just some other pictures of this. Was the show transcript? Photo dated. Officers of the Brunswick Police after their shift at the pub. The person left a bruise. Okay, so that's proof that they hurt their hand beating Anna. We've got call type, theft, male caller reported, incident of death following the bombing, name suspect, suspect apprehended, confessed to the crime, call type disturbance, female caller, theft, female reporting incident of missing items, dispatch suspect could be found, looter, female caller reported incident of looting, witnessed at a bomb residential area, suspect found and apprehended. So that's ours. Then what did Wolf do? Unless this is the theft, because it was originally ruled. That's the trick. This is ours. This is Wolf calling. Because it was a theft. It was a theft. It was ruled a looting during the trial. Oh, there's more to this. Okay, sorry. I didn't read all this. Rudolph found the mother's rosary under the bed with relief. I bet it was that girl with the curly hair. Must have brought it back. Must have been filled. Because the back girl's on the phone. She sounds upset. The toilet is clogged again. It must have been the meter kid from upstairs. She saw her sneaking around. Why did she get to stick around when people like they died in the fires? Hooper dog's barking again. Little soldier boy is back. He's friends with Ka, unreadable woman. Sometimes I hear them through the wall. Disgusting. Jesus. How many of those? There's that. Yeah, this is the day. Yeah, I think Wolf fucked it up.
Since I have to wait for my witness anyway.
All right. Yeah, I think Wolf tried to be like a hero and like win her heart or properly, like and be like, "Oh, I'm your savior. Don't you love me? I'm so great." And then yeah, that backfired really badly.
So, what is it?
Elisha Kalka, Jewish man, 47, from Krakow, arrived in Auschwitz in late 40, killed early 41. During a morning rally, one of the guards grabbed the hat off his head, threw it away, and told him to go fetch. And when Kalka did, he shot him. All caught up?
Yeah, I remember them
Now,
talking about
take
this.
a look at this. Well, anything catching your attention, Cuts?
They close the commands of the shooter, Carl. There's Carl there.
One of the dead listed here is Kalka.
And the manner of his death?
Shot on the run.
In writing, proof this guard, Noska, finally I have his name, that he lied in his report. But that's not even the best part. Sorry. Worst part.
God damn it, Peters.
What do you mean by finally having Noska's name? Were you looking for it?
In my testimony on Kalka, the guard who shot him is unarmed. Noska was really stingy about the prisoners knowing his name.
Oh.
Maybe he suspected they might get a chance to recognize him one day.
What else is there?
At the bottom, who signed this? Stamm?
Von Stamm, exactly. Kurt von Stamm, judge at the SS and police court in Breslau in the years 1939 to 1943, NSDAP member since 1933. March 33, naturally. One of the March Violets who joined up after they won the election. His signature here is supposed to confirm the veracity of this report.
Veracity, that's a good word.
In the name of the German justice system that Kalka was shot on the run.
Except we know he wasn't.
So?
Either he's guilty of negligence, potentially criminal.
Or he's complicit.
Where's he now? That's kind of important.
Where is he now? Still alive?
Alive and thriving. During the denazification after the war, the Americans rated him as unfit to be a judge again. But somehow, he managed to lower that rating and got himself a cozy position in Lübeck. Looking to retire with a substantial pension within 2 years.
Yeah, throw him in a fucking jail.
It's a bit early to make assumptions about his involvement.
Of course it is. But, I mean, he signed this. I refuse to believe anyone could be stupid enough to do so blindly. Oh, for... What is it?
And good morning to you, Mr. Peters. How nice to hear your voice.
What do you want, Paula?
I'm looking for Miss Katz. Have you seen her?
I'm here, Paula.
Oh, good.
No, don't mind me, please. It's just my office.
Your witness has arrived.
Right there.
I'll be right there.
Miss Katz. Mr. Peters.
Just go.
I love how much of a fucking asshole he is. I want to talk to you. Why were you gone?
Miss Katz, I'm sorry for all the confusion today. Christoph forgot his files and needed a last-minute delivery. I swear that this man survived till today is a miracle.
What did you make of Emilia Becker?
So, I have this one upstairs neighbor. You know the type, with the noise complaints.
Noise?
Noise? What kind of noise are we talking about here, Paula?
Records. I like to listen to some music after work.
Oh, Paul is so great.
Do you know Screaming Jay Hawkins? I Put a Spell on You? He's the best.
I never figured you for a rock and roll type of woman, Paula.
Well, Miss Becker is the type of woman who would tell me to turn it down.
Oh, great. This is going to be fun.
Mrs. Becker, thank you for coming.
It's a pleasure, Mrs. Katz. Though I'm afraid I might not be of much help.
And a
I have
cosmetic.
some questions regarding an older case.
I had assumed as much. We've read all about Dr. Bauer's team in the papers.
It's regarding one Anna Kazmirek.
Oh.
I take it you knew her.
Yes. That poor girl. God bless her soul. She was far from a saint, but she did not deserve this fate.
Far from a saint.
You
That's
have
important to look at.
elaborate on that one.
I'd rather not speak ill of the departed. It's not my place to judge, you see?
I feel like you are exactly judging.
But there were rumors, and I happen to know some of them for a fact. She was well known in some of the bad circles.
They do keep saying that.
For
What does that mean?
being loose, lax with her morals.
Ah.
May the Lord forgive her.
But she was not described as the whore. Someone else was described as the whore.
You were present at her arrest. Do I have that right?
I had the misfortune.
Oh, yeah, let's get your side of this shit.
It was just a few days after the bombs fell. Like many others, my family had lost our home. But we were lucky enough to find ourselves with a room in an emergency shelter. The same one Anna had been assigned to. She and that poor mother of hers.
Is Hilde the whore? Because okay, hang on. We're gonna do a little bit of theorizing here for a second. So if we go with the facts we have is I'm pretty sure Wolf called. Why would Hilde lie so much about Wolf? Because she wanted Wolf. And she was trying to cover for Wolf. For some fucking reason. That part I don't have, that one's not as solid. But I think Hilde might be the whore. And that's why there's something with Wolf. I'm getting this from the fact that she's divorced as well, which is probably not a great thing. But I think there's something there. So there's something between the two.
You know, to this day, I still ask it myself. What happened? Well, I suppose you could say Mr. Kirchmann had enough.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Wolf now.
What
Shelter.
Can you tell me about this shelter?
It was a
only
apartment
22.
confiscated
Okay.
from some bankers. We were based in, I assume, the old servants' quarters, together with 2 other families. One was Anna and her mother, and the other, I can't quite recall the name. Horrible girl and hers. Either way, she was a friend of Anna's.
Hilde, yeah.
Probably where it all went wrong, if you ask me.
Let's see. Did you salvage
Did you
anything?
salvage anything from your old home?
Yes, naturally. From the house and the shop. Luckily, our cellar didn't collapse, so most of what we stored there survived.
Only before the
What
bombing.
can you tell me about your family situation before the bombing?
It was tough, but such were the times. Nobody had it easy during the war.
We got this, which is the butcher shop.
Compared to some others, I'd say we were still lucky. My father was able to keep his business running, which brought the bread.
No, we can't look at that. Life in the
What
shelter.
can you tell me about life in the shelter?
Oh, it was simply terrible. I don't like to think about it. Though I know, just having a roof over our head was a blessing.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything else in here I can snoop about? Not for the moment. Okay. Oh, never mind. Banker
you said
family?
the apartment used to belong to some bankers?
Yes, or at least that sort. Might have been jewelers, now that I think of it. The Gellers, I believe. Or was it Roths?
Okay, I think that's everything in here. All right, we'll come back worst thing first. Ooh, we can do tasks
How
in
were
the
the
shelter.
tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
I would say fairly. My dear father made sure of that. He had experience running the family shop, so he took it on himself to establish a rotation of tasks.
Go. Get anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Oh, we get. Who is this?
When you say we, who do you mean?
My family, all 5 of us. My parents, me, and my 2 younger brothers. Somehow, we all made it out of the fire. It was nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah. Okay. Anna's
Tell me
family.
about
There we
Anna's
go.
family.
There isn't much to say. It was just her and her mother, Teresa. Poor woman. With a daughter like this. Can you imagine?
Oh, I thought we didn't speak Ill of the Dead, huh? I can't find any results. Could be worth looking into. Let's see. I can sneak past that. Who is
Do you
there?
remember who was there on that day?
Not in our section, no. Just me and Mr. Kirchmann in the kitchen, and Anna with that horrible friend of hers.
Yeah, she really does not like Hilde.
What
During the
happened to
bombings.
you during the bombing?
I'm sorry, that's a difficult topic. I almost died that night.
Jesus.
The bomb that hit our house, it fell right through my room. There was nothing left of my bed. I'm lucky my younger brother was scared of the dark, and I had to stay with him. Otherwise,
God.
I wouldn't be here today.
What's this?
What
Honest
can you tell
friend.
me about Anna's friend?
A menace. There's a saying, all it takes is one bad apple. And that girl was rotten.
Let's see. This thing.
And
Friend's
this
family.
friend's family?
The usual riff-raff. Except for the father. He seemed respectable enough. Fought in the First War, I believe.
Yeah, we didn't know much about
God
Hilde. She
only
wasn't
knows
telling
how
about herself
he
much.
ended up with that wife and those children. Each one worse than the last.
Hmm. I think somebody's clipping to the wall there. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a bullet hole? And I'm like, no, it's just the wall. Okay, alright, that should be fine to step on this
I
now.
was in the kitchen when I overheard Mr. Kirchmann's voice outside the room. He was on the phone, seemingly unaware of how loudly he was speaking.
Ooh. Did you hear something?
What can you tell me about Mr. Kirchmann?
Well, his first name is Wolfgang. He was
Wolf.
a friend.
I think Wolfgang's a fun name.
Poor thing. Got himself all tangled up with Anna. She had her ways with men. He was a good person, steadfast, brave, or so I thought. That's why I found it all so weird. It was hard not to. I still remember his exact words.
Yeah, a thief.
It's Anna Kazmirek. She's the thief. He was talking to the police.
That goes with what we have documents of.
I pretended not to have heard anything. After all, it was not.
But
my
then why is
fault
Hilde
in
lying?
their affairs.
What is she
I was
trying to
even
cover?
Almost willing to think I might have misheard or imagined it all. But then they arrived.
Let's see anything here. Yep, the police.
Policeman, I assume?
2 officers. An older gentleman and his young colleague.
There we go. We got these guys.
The older one, what can you remember about him?
He was on the shorter side, though much more robust than his companion. Looked around 50, give or take. He was very kind, warm. Had this, just the kindest of smiles, framed by quite the
Jesus,
moustache.
Amelia.
And I distinctly remember he had just the thickest of glasses. Wasn't sure if he could see anything at all.
Then we got the
Can you describe the
taller,
officer
younger
for me?
one.
He looked about your age. Really tall. Almost hit his head at the doorframe. It looked rather awkward how thin he was. Just skin and bones, let me tell you.
They say.
What did the officers want?
Isn't it obvious? They wanted to talk to Anna. Mr. Kirchmann was more than happy to show them in.
Yeah, Wolfgang was not being naive. He was being malicious.
Were you in the habit of listening in on your neighbor's phone calls?
I beg your pardon? I was most certainly not listening in. We were all living so close to each other, it was hard to not overhear anything. Besides, Mr. Kirchmann and I were friends. I was concerned for him.
Let's see. Being found more about the phone call. Yeah. We have some of those about the phone call already. About the that it was Wolf was calling and it was about a thief. Maybe she didn't exactly. I mean, another thing, we didn't see an actual suspect named, but
kitchen.
yeah.
So did Mr.
But who else is getting called for a thief?
How did Mr. Kirchmann react to the officers? Anything unusual?
I admit I was rather taken aback. I never thought he'd do something like this. He looked rather pleased with himself. The way she treated him. He must have been happy there were some consequences for Anna at last.
What we can do there.
Did you or anyone else enter Anna's room while you were waiting?
Why would anyone... Oh, I see. You think we put something there? The stolen suitcase? That we set her up?
I'm just investigating all possible leads.
Well, I didn't. And nor did Wolf. The girl had done it all to herself.
See, that's where I think there's a bit of a mix. Those two are friends. I wouldn't be surprised if she made Anna not innocent.
What happened then?
By planting.
After a few minutes, one of the officers came out, the older one. He was joined by that girlfriend of Anna's. It was her family's room they were in. Heidi, that's the name.
There you go.
She led him to Anna's room to look for whatever she had stolen. He didn't let her follow him in.
Okay. Anything else from there? Nope. Okay.
The girl, Heidi, thankfully she didn't stay long. She was long gone by the time the officer returned. He was holding a suitcase. Mr. Kirchmann almost jumped at the sight.
Did he say anything?
That's the one?
He said it was the suitcase he'd seen Anna steal, and he called her a traitor. I couldn't believe my ears.
I mean, to be fair, he has more
So
fucking
confirmed that it was Anna
connection to the Gestapo than Emilia does at this current point, as his father's in it.
Apparently, Anna had not just stolen, but looted it from an abandoned building.
So that does kind of
That was treason.
put it more on him.
It made me feel so conflicted.
Why conflicted? That's important to look
And
into.
why was that?
I admit, I felt rather uncomfortable in this situation. After all, it is written, do not judge.
There we go. There's her fucking...
Judged. But with Anna, with Mr. Kirchmann, I apologize. It was just dreadful. Dreadful. The officer thanked Mr. Kirchmann, told him not to worry, that he was doing the right thing.
I think I fucked up somewhere.
He shook his hand, took the suitcase, and left for the stairs.
I think I fucked up.
I was just about to do the same, but that was when it started.
The beating.
When what started?
It came from the other room, where Anna was with the officer. An argument, that's what I thought at first. Just some raised voices, right? Emotions running slightly high. But I don't know what she did. She must have done something to provoke him, right?
She's so naive or just malicious.
Mrs. Becker, what happened in there?
I didn't see it. I swear, I didn't see any of it. I just heard it. Heard them. Her screaming. His shouting. I heard her fall to the floor and he was beating her.
God, the art in this game is so good.
Fall. He threw her and he kicked her and he beat her and the insults. She begged him to stop.
I think that's when
What
Wolf
did
started
Wolf do?
crying or
I
Wolf
don't
falling
know.
apart.
I hid in my room as soon as it started.
Now I'm very curious on what Wolf says about all this. Like, it wasn't the
What do
suitcase.
you remember about the suitcase?
I didn't give it a good look. It was none of my business after all. I think it was on the larger side, leather.
None of your business? One moment.
Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little rough because I'm not sure what the thing should be here. I need something official. Old case maybe since Brunswick. Nothing. Let's see. No, I need... I don't want to use it, the previous one. Ah, shit, I don't know what to put. But there's something here. It's just... Not that, yeah. I need Brunswick. No, it's... Striped blue, condition worn. I need something that says it's her briefcase. A stolen briefcase. I should think about this for a moment. It's not this. It's not this. Klaus. Nothing. This is more about them. Transcripts. I think we just put in what was in the case. I think that's what we do. Unfortunately. Sure.
Never mind. Please continue.
Yeah, I was
think
wrong.
It was on the larger side, leather, and very dirty. Ugly even.
I couldn't think of anything. I don't know what would go there. Because nothing alleged that it was her case, just that it was stolen, which we kind of know. That was kind of the point of this. I think I missed out on some things from that. Fuck, that sucks. Got.
How did you and Miss Kazmarek get along?
We didn't, to put it short.
Oh well,
I did
we tried
my
our best there.
to keep my distance from the girl. Same with her friend, Heidi. Nothing good could ever come from associating with their type.
Wolf and
What was
Amelia.
your relationship to Wolf?
We were friends, used to be at least. We grew distant over time. Mostly because of Anna, I suspect. I don't like to listen to rumors. But she did have a way about men. She sunk her claws in Wolf, wrapped him around her finger. I did try to warn him, but...
Jesus.
Had he listened, maybe this whole tragedy could have been avoided.
Was this Wolf getting
How
back?
would you describe Wolf and Anna's relationship?
They were a couple. A rather indecent affair, I must say.
How so?
Anna was, well, let's just say she had many acquaintances.
Let's talk about their
Was
family.
there a Mr. Kazmarek?
Not that I know of, but again, I wasn't too close with the Kazmiriks.
Yeah, I don't know what document could have been there. I'm trying to like rack my brain a little bit for that, and I just don't think we're finding anything.
So the other officer was already gone by this point?
Yes, must have been at least halfway down the stairs.
Which would make him uninvolved in the beating.
Okay, yeah. And
Did
from
Miss
what we know, I
Cosmic
think
have
it was
any
just the
previous encounters
younger
with the
guy, because
police?
he's the one with the
I
injury.
wouldn't be surprised. I know her friend did. And with the sort of people she dealt with, sooner or later, it would have happened.
Let's see, talk about Heidi
How
and
would you
Anna.
describe Heidi's relationship with Miss Kazmarek?
I'd rather not describe it at all. A dreadful pair they made. There were rumors, not that I normally pay them much mind, but that the two of them might even be involved with each other in a, well, more intimate way.
Okay. Let's see. So I think anything the last thing we probably missed is from that that missed file. Fuck. I don't think there's anything else we can find. I'm gonna give it a few more looks over, and then we'll call that good for this interview. God, I feel like that should still be evidence. That stupid picture. Let's see if there's anything that grew from me mentioning something. Did we go back into her room? Yada 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 yada. We're thinking about where the suitcase was hidden? No, there's nothing for that. No, that was probably what we would have gotten with the discussion. Oh well. It's probably a slightly important file that we just missed, but that's alright. Listen. As long as we cast a reasonable doubt, or beyond a reasonable doubt. Sorry, we're not. I'm used to things where you play as a defense attorney, not a prosecutor. So I have to fucking do the opposite. We should be fine. I don't think that the what's actually in the suitcase matters as much as I thought I did. Oh, there we go. How did he know?
How did he know about this theft?
She had confided in him. Bragged even, the way he put it.
Huh.
I don't remember the details, but it sounded just awful. Awful.
Okay, that's the end of that.
The door. Got on my parents' bed. Tried not to hear it.
What's the reason
Do
for
you
it?
know why Wolf would report her? Weren't they a couple?
Yes. I can only guess, but it must have had to do with her lifestyle. I suppose if he learned of her cheating, then
That's what I'm
maybe
thinking.
It was a revenge of sorts. How dreadful. Then again, if he knew of her crime, which he obviously did, then wasn't it the right thing to do?
No, but that's Jesus.
Did you
Is
see
there anything else?
anything else?
No, I'm sorry. I stayed in that room for a long time. It was only when my father came back that I opened the door. It was already evening by then, long since they left.
Sorry, Cheese. All right.
Thank you,
Blah.
Mrs. Becker.
Of course, Miss Katz. I pray you can put this dreadful story to rest.
Miss Katz, a moment, if you please.
Oh. What do we got?
Yes, Paula?
Two things. Good and bad news.
Oh God, every time.
Three actually. Good, bad, and bad.
God damn it. The good news?
The good news, please.
Christoph found a blueprint that might interest you.
There we go. Okay, so we can start planning out what
It's for
happened.
The original apartment that was used as the shelter for your suspect.
Good. That should be helpful. I'll go ask him about it.
The bad
What's
news.
the bad news?
I've been trying to get in contact with Mr. Kirchmann again. Unsuccessfully.
Damn it.
That secretary of his makes me miss the Berlin Document Bureau.
Yeah, he's gonna be the last interview.
No inviting him just yet.
Hopefully after Mrs. Kazmierek's turn. We confirmed her for next week.
Also
What's
bad
the
news.
third, also bad thing?
I did some follow-up regarding our two policemen. I'm sorry to say, one of them is dead. Klaus Novak. Lung cancer.
The one who's like, yeah, smoking doesn't have bad problems. Oh my god.
All right. Thank you, Paula.
49's pretty young too, damn. Need documents.
I need to know more about the investigation into Anna's character from her trial.
On it.
And then
I
call
need to
protocols.
find out more about the call. Can you check if we can get any protocols from that district?
If there are any left, I'll contact them.
There, find next
I need you
witness.
to invite the next witness.
I guess Otto.
Time to hear from the officers. Let's invite Otto Wagner.
On it. Anything else?
No.
Miss Katz.
That's
Thank
all.
you.
There we go. And then, yeah, we go talk to Christoph, get the blueprint, and we can start planning.
Heard you have something for me.
Miss Katz. Yes, your blueprint. Paula asked me to check if I could find something, and, well, we are in luck. Let me just, where did I put it?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I should really keep this place in a better order. Messy case, right? Poor girl. Killed just to make the state look tough after the bombing. It all just sounds so petty.
The thing that is a
wondering
problem
if
is
you already
planting the
have in my gut.
suitcase. That's the part we have to figure out.
Well, she is dead, so that did happen.
No, of course. Sorry, that wasn't what I
Why
meant.
is...
It's just that there's so many details from what I've heard. So much he said, she said. Sometimes some accusations are just that. Accusations, not facts.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking yourself who did it. And the answer might just be nobody. Sorry, here I go babbling again.
I think for 2 of the questions we have suspects and thoughts. Thank you.
Great. This should be useful. Thank you.
No need for that. Always happy to help.
Okay, if we can go plan that now, I'd like to do so.
Nobody. No, that's an idea.
We go in here.
I should put up his blueprint. There's no harm in giving it a look already.
Yeah, I want to look at this. Okay, there we go. So we've got the apartment. So who called the police on Anna? So I think it's... these guys are not here. That's fine. I think Kirkman calls the police. There we go. Becker's in here. Grunwald and are in there. So I think that's who it is. There we go. Who planted the suitcase in Anna's room? I think it was Becker. I think it makes the most sense. Both officers investigated Anna while they mainly used the distractions. They're in here. They remained in the kitchen. Okay, that's who I'm thinking. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? It was Nawak. There we go. Hilde standing out here. So, search his room. We go. Who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? I think it was Kirkman. And then, who beat Anna for confession? That's obviously Wagner. That's my best bet. Let's watch this. So we go. Calls police. Boom. They all move in there. Plants loot. Boom. They all move out there. Now it goes in there. Searches room. It's up Wagner. There we go. That's my thoughts.
Esther Katz, who am I speaking to?
Walter Hens. Good evening.
Oh, there we go.
No. Sit down. I've got it.
Didn't expect to hear from you. How can I help?
What do we got?
You can't. I'm very sorry, but... Shh. It's okay, Tessie. I know. I'm sorry. It's about my
Yeah, we're
wife,
not getting
Teresa.
Teresa.
No, calm down. Sit down. Please. You need to rest.
What's happening?
What's going on?
I don't know how to say it, but... What? You need to rest. Tessie, I swear. Miss Katz, please give me one moment.
Are we getting witness intimidation? Hello?
Hello? Mr. Hens? Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Good evening. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Katz.
What's
I'm
happening?
Sorry, what's happening?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Teresa Hens. I don't think we talked yet. It's a pleasure to. Oh no, I said that already. No, I'm fine, Walter. Don't worry.
Are you
Are
alright?
you alright, Mrs. Hens? You sound agitated.
Yes. No. I'm fine.
Oh, she's not making it to interview.
I want to thank you, Miss Katz. Thank you for all you are doing for my Anna. She would appreciate it. She really would. Yes.
Is there a but?
I have a feeling there's a but coming.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help her. I just can't. I thought I don't know, I could make it right. That I could say, stupid. I can't, No, I'm fine. There's no making it right, is there? There never was.
Can I help in
Mrs.
any way?
Hens, is there anything I can do to...
She's gone. Tessie. My girl gone, Miss Katz. She's...
Tessie, enough, please. It's all right. It's going to be all right.
And the way they looked at me, Mr. Bader, and how they looked at me. Like I was trash. They know. I don't know how, but they know. It's the
Yeah, we're
same
getting
all
witness
over
intimidation.
Please.
The letters, the window, No, Walter.
Tessie.
I can't. No, stop it.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Miss
Hello?
Hens?
Mrs. Hens, are you okay?
I'm sorry. She gets hysterical. I managed to calm her down for now.
She mentioned a Mr.
She mentioned
Bader.
something about a Mr. Bader. About him looking at her?
Yes, she was feeling better last week, so I thought I'd take her for a walk. That it would do her good to get out of the house. We ran into some neighbors. I don't know how they knew of us testifying, but they did. Bastards called us traitors. Called her... I punched his teeth in, but the damage was already done.
She mentioned a
What
window?
did she mean about the windows?
It must have been some kids. Too much time on their hands. Not enough work. They broke the windows in my pub. Not the first time something like that happened, but... Tessie doesn't think it was hooligans.
Letters?
She mentioned letters. Did you receive any threats?
Enough to keep the oven going through winter. I kept her from seeing most of them, but that first batch, 5 of them arrived when I was out. She read them all.
She alright?
Is she alright?
No. I don't think she'll ever be.
So, I'm sorry, but I have to ask.
The testimony.
Please take your time. There's no need to...
I'm sorry. She's adamant. Scared. And she's been feeling worse ever since it started. Since those damn threat letters. They were too descriptive for Tessie.
Of
I
course,
understand.
I understand. I'm very sorry this is happening to you too.
I was like, I'm not gonna be like, well, fuck, the case is over now. Like, I'm not gonna make her feel worse about it.
Walter!
I'll talk to her.
Walter, no!
She's strong. Stronger than...
It won't bring her back, Walter!
Damn it.
There we go. Well, that's fucked.
I should tell Mr. Bauer about this.
I mean, we've got more of a case right now, which is fine. Paul, do you got anything?
Thank you, Paul.
There we go. I just a nice presence. I just like talking to her.
Miss Katz, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you today.
I'm afraid there's a problem.
Oh?
I've just been on the phone with Mr. Hens and his wife, late Miss Kazmirek's mother.
Theresa Hens, I remember. I take it there's an issue.
Yeah, it's not fucking happening.
Coming testimony?
She doesn't want to testify.
I see. Did Mr. Hens happen to give their reasoning for this unfortunate change of heart?
Received threats.
They've received threats. Multiple.
Yes.
From what they said, it did sound bad. They mentioned both letters and an hopefully just random hooligan incident.
It still baffles me how fast they find out about our witnesses.
And there's more, I'm afraid.
Naturally.
Mr. Nowak is dead.
Mr. Novak, one of the two officers who arrested and tortured Miss Kazmirek, is dead, leaving me with one less suspect and
without now two witnesses, of course.
Let me just go bring this
Mr.
up.
Kirchmann, Miss Kazmirek's boyfriend at the time of the arrest, is proving quite elusive. From what's Paula been told, he appears to be involved with the rearmament effort. He claims to be too preoccupied with his current responsibilities to visit Frankfurt in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, and he's the guy who fucking called, so he's going to jail.
Very well. Then, unfortunate as this situation is, it's not an uncommon one. We lose witnesses. That's true for all cases, but for ours especially.
So we basically have our last witness we're calling.
There isn't much to be done about it.
It's just the actual officer.
But there might be a way to compensate for the testimony you are now missing.
Mm-hmm. How?
How would that work?
In the situation you find yourself to be, it might occur that you do uncover the truth, but will be missing proof. In which case, and only in which case, we should be able to acquire a warrant for one of the suspects.
We can break into someone's house.
We would have it searched and see if they happen to have anything that might help prove their or somebody else's guilt. We would only be able to do it once in this case.
You're gonna get the
You need
chose.
to think carefully which of the suspects you believe might have the piece of evidence you require.
I understand.
One warrant, one suspect.
Seeing this day has been rather eventful, I'd suggest you take the rest of the evening off. I'll tell Paula to subpoena our problematic friend in the military.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
There we go. There's the cat. Okay. Oh, invite the next witness. Fuck. Didn't we do that?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I did that already. Call day and go home. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, the biggest question I have is who planted the suitcase is the problem. For July, a different perspective. Okay, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back with the story. So, be right back. Wow. I return. I always say 5-minute break, but it's never that long. Also, we've not saved the game this entire time, so we're gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna continue with the story. There we go. Oh, we're leaving. Right. No, we arrived. I'm stupid. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
Alright, what do we got, Paula?
Miss Katz, good morning.
Who's coming
Who are
inside?
we expecting again today?
Mr. Wagner has let us know that he is running a little late. The man makes a good impression, if you ask me.
Yeah, he beat a woman.
Good morning.
I don't know if that's gonna be a great impression. How are you? You know what? I'm gonna talk to you, Paula.
I've been better, Miss Katz. Some of my neighbors found out I work for Mr. Bauer.
Oh.
Labeled me a traitor, and let's just say they've stopped talking to us.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, Paula.
Don't be. Not your fault. And just between us, I've never been too fond of them anyway.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Third witness will arrive soon. We got the... Next up from the files regarding the trial of Miss Kaczmarek. It appears that it was Julius Haas was investigating on his background. Someone had been feeding him quite unsavory rumors. Just it. To the office of Julius Haas. During our investigation to Anna Kaczmarek, we received the following anonymous letter. Whoever wrote it seemed to know the accused well. Perhaps looting was not the worst crime she had committed. Having for years the displeasure of being acquainted with Anna Kaczmarek, I feel morally obligated to inform your honor of her depraved character. Anna Kaczmarek never had any regard for the law. She's a violent, evil woman. Her close acquaintance, if not friends, are criminals. For those 3 years, she was the employee of one Walter Hentz, a man who I am sure your honor does not know, for who would know a man who has women to do the Wait, what? For over 3 years, she was the employee of one Walter Hentz, a man who I am sure your honor does not know. For who would know a man who has women to do the unspeakable? I believe I make myself clear as to what Anna Kaczmarek's so-called work entailed. As a result of her promiscuous lifestyle, she has, on at least one occasion, committed the most heinous crime. She is a child murderer. Anyone who was ever in contact with her can attest to the fact that she maintains contact with these Engelmeister people, that these abortionists, these murderers. Furthermore, I'd like to bring the attention the purity of her blood, or the lack thereof. Anna Kaczmarek claims she is of Germanic descent, but I've heard from a credible source that in fact her parents were Poles. Anna Kaczmarek is a Slav in disguise, which I think does help to understand the ease with which she could commit such vile acts. Thanks for your noble attempt to bring Canada. Yeah, that was Emilia that wrote that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Here's the call request. I spoke to. Okay, so we can get that from there. There's not much we get from that. That's something we already don't know. Since visited us earlier today, apologized that he couldn't convince his wife to testify, and he found this old letter thinks could be used to us. He asked that we treat it with care as Anna's last words. Script. Please forgive me. I never wanted you to worry about me. You deserve a better daughter, but it's over now. When you read this letter, I'll already be dead. They're coming for me very soon. Don't cry for me. I beg you. It is all right. I've made peace with my fate. My last thoughts will be of you and everything you have given me. Please give my love to Heidi and Wolf, and say sorry from me to dear old Miss House. Forgive me for my carelessness. I was so sure that suitcase was yours. Your beautiful red scarf, I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They are waiting for me. I must stop writing now. I love you, Mama. Your Anna. Your beautiful red scarf. Read a letter. Only after 3 months have passed may the letter be written and received at intervals of 4 weeks. Letters may not be larger in volume. Okay. Got it. I'm just trying to think of... There we go. New marriage law reserves traditional family order. Oh, great. We're going to call. There we go.
Miss Katz. Otto Wagner is here, Miss Katz. Strange man. Doesn't look like an officer at all.
Why is that?
Our whole conversation, he was looking down at his shoes. Like a schoolboy in trouble.
I'll find out what he knows. Thank you, Paula.
I want to look into this. So we've got... Is it background? Old case, I think it is. One's spouse wed. Scarf Red. We get transcripts from him. Term mothers. Okay. What about this? Who called the police on Anna? I think we should start putting together some of this for the hell of it. So who called the police on Anna? Suspects. I think this is important. Mail caller. Submit. We need to submit the case files, transcripts, that's the suspects, to the last. Wolf. You know, we'll do Amelia's, submit, and then possibly suspects. Let's see, which one was this? She just spoke to. So if we have, this is the call. 44102. That's the German. Is that one of the suspects? I don't even know. I don't even know how that is like relevant. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think that's that for now. Close that. Will that say then? It will not. Okay, so we gotta get a third document there real quick. Because this is important shit I don't want to forget. What was it? Is this? Submit. We want... I don't have any bookmarks. I keep forgetting to do that. Transcripts. I just kind of can remember vaguely. There we go. Submit. And then maybe... I'm feeling this is important. I just don't know why. That's not it. Where is it? It's is it in suspects? I have a feeling this is important. I just don't know why. So we're just gonna submit that as well. Submit. Combine. I think I have a better one, but that's good for now. Who plans suitcase? Don't know that one. Rooms confiscated suitcase. I think this is like literally just all transcripts. It's just boom. Room. Guilty of treason. Right. When does it escape? Room. Nobody answered. Room. Anna put suitcase there herself. The other officer is the one in charge. Escort him to another room and enters the room. Yeah, there we go. We get that. So we submit that. And then, you know, we're about to get more evidence on that one. So you know what? I just think the first one, we have the conclusion best for that mostly. I think there's like one document that's not right, but we're gonna do this now.
Mr. Wagner.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Just doing my part, my prosecutor.
I wanted to talk to you about the case of Anna Kazmirek.
Oh, of course, yes. This one I remember all too well, ma'am.
So you beat her, right?
Very first cases.
All right, how much are we getting out of this? I don't think it's much for additional.
Not the smoothest start to a career. Earlier that morning, we had received an anonymous call accusing Miss Kazmirek of theft. I was dispatched together with my superior, Mr. Novak, to investigate the claim.
What happened?
We found the place with no issue. The caller provided the exact address, one of the far too many shelters. We were welcomed by a tall young man, and the girl they let us in claimed to have been the callers.
Can you describe the two of them for me?
Of course, ma'am. The boy was around my height, short, curly hair, blonde. Stood perfectly straight. It was clear from his demeanor he was the soldier type. He even made reference to being fellow servicemen for the country, tried to establish a rapport. The girl was shorter, 160, I'd guess. Pudgy, had long, bushy hair, dark brown or light brunette. And very well dressed. Made her seem out of place.
Do the names Wolfgang Kirchmann and Emilia Becker sound familiar?
Possibly. It's been a long time, ma'am, but they seem correct.
There we go. Okay. So we got that. No extra details immediately. I'm sure we'll find some in a moment. There we go. During the
What
bombing.
happened to you during the bombing?
I was
We've
on
got
the
like,
streets, it
yeah,
was all
like
hands on deck.
12.
But I can't really tell you any details, ma'am. That whole night is just one long blur.
Okay, shelter.
What can you tell me about the shelter itself?
I admit I was taken somewhat aback when we got there, how dirty and run down the place was. And so full, stuffed, so many people, not enough space.
Okay.
It was one of my first times in a place like that. I grew used to them later, but not yet.
I'm really curious to see what he's gonna say about the beating.
The pair who let you in, how did they get along?
They seemed like friends, from what little I saw.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else we can steal from here? Can I just... Oh, there's not the list of the families here. Okay, so we can't use that. I guess there'll be more as we enter. Case files? Who's
Do you
supporting?
remember what exactly was reported?
The caller claimed to have witnessed the theft of what they described as a suitcase. They'd recognized the perpetrator as an acquaintance of theirs, Anna Kazmirek. They provided us with a name and address, but remained anonymous.
Things are coming to my head now that I'm thinking about.
We found the girl in one of the adjacent rooms together with a friend of hers.
This friend, would that happen to be a Heidi Grunewald?
Grunewald? Yes, that sounds about right, ma'am, yes. At the suspect's request, we allowed her to stay for the interrogation. A dumb mistake.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Let's see. Mistake why?
Mistake? And why is that?
This Grunewald girl, she tried to sabotage the investigation. Kept interrupting, arguing with us. She even tried to get the suspect not to answer our questions. Whatever it is she thought she was doing, she certainly wasn't helping a friend.
What did you ask her?
We tried to establish the basic facts of the case, ma'am. Mr. Novak did, mostly. Where was she at the time of the crime? What did she do? Could anyone confirm it? And the heavy hitter, of course, did she do it?
What did she say?
Did she admit to anything?
Hardly, ma'am. She was adamant she didn't even know what we were talking about. But she was unable to provide any conclusive proof. So we had to proceed to the next step, the search.
Let's see. Your role?
If Novak was the one interviewing the girl, what did you do?
I took notes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Somebody had to.
Can we get those notes?
What can you tell me about Mr. Novak?
A good officer, ma'am. And a kind man. He took me under his proverbial wing. Taught me much about the job. They sure don't make him like him anymore.
That's not a great joke. Yeah. Just silence.
That was... I'm sorry, that was one of his jokes. He sure loved a good chuckle. I've never been good with them myself, though.
Here we go, your notes.
I take it you hadn't been part of the force for long?
I'd just become a junior watchmaster earlier that month. That's why I was assigned to Mr. Novak. He'd remain my partner for years to come, but at that point it was me working under him. Learning the ropes, so to speak.
Let's see, her
Tell
friend.
me about this friend.
What do you know about her?
Contemptible girl with no respect for authority. Medium height, freckled, blonde hair. She made it clear we weren't welcome from the moment we stepped into the room. Though with all that bravado, she couldn't hide her nervousness. Common trait among those with criminal history.
Yeah, we know she kind of had that. Let's see. Got here. Yada do, yada do, yada do, yada do. Yada do. Yada do. Anything else? Can we get something from the phone's not there anymore? I guess we go in here.
We requested that this Grunert, was it? That she showed us, show me, to the suspect's room.
Showed you.
Mr. Novak believed that would be where Miss Kazmirek would keep the stolen suitcase.
Showed you, but we have testimonies the opposite, that you weren't there.
Did you find said suitcase?
Afraid I did, ma'am. Surprisingly quickly, at that. Poor girl simply wasn't made for it. She didn't hide it well at all, just left it under the bed.
Is it possible that it could have been planted?
Oh, this angle. That would be a stretch. There's always a possibility, but no, wouldn't say so in this case. There was nothing to suggest it.
Can you tell me exactly what was in the suitcase?
Clothes, some documents. I can't say I remember everything anymore. You might have better luck checking the files, ma'am. It should all...
Yeah, we do have what's in it. That's not as important, but there's something interesting about he doesn't know that.
Of the relationship between the boy and your suspect?
I can't say I did. He seemed to know her and he was angry at her. Honestly, ma'am, it's been a long time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. There we go. So we got conflicts.
Were there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
Ma'am, I've only been there for maybe not even an hour, over a decade ago. There had to be some tension since they did report the girl. Other than that, I cannot say.
Let's see, what else do we got? I guess it's got to be the last ones in here.
As soon as I left the room, I found the pair from before waiting for me. Becker and...
Kirchmann.
Kirchmann, right. They recognized the suitcase. I didn't even have to ask about it. And what's more, they remembered an important detail.
Just to confirm, you're sure they both accused Anna?
From what I can recall, ma'am, I'm fairly certain they shared the sentiment. They didn't think it was important before, but they remembered the suitcase was taken from a bombed house. Didn't think it important. It was crucial information. It meant we weren't dealing with a theft, but a looting. An act of treason.
I don't like how messy this fucking investigation
I
is.
wrote it down, ma'am, immediately. Looting was a significantly more serious crime, especially just a few days after the big bombing. They made quite a commotion. Even Mr. Novak leaned out to see what was happening. He seemed most pleased with the developments.
Okay, can we talk about this room again? Chris, I think we'll get more, I think, once we walk out here.
Mr. Novak wasn't done with the interrogation, but I knew he hardly needed my help. I took the suitcase, thanked the pair for their cooperation, and headed down to wait in the car.
So when did you hurt your hand? That's the question. Because we have a picture of him with a hurt hand. Oh, do I get to... There we go.
Did Miss Kazmirek admit to the crime?
She did, ma'am. She did. Gave us a signed confession even before Mr. Novak brought her down.
Mr. Wagner, I'll just ask the question. I have reason to believe Miss Kazmirek was coerced to give her testimony.
Coerced?
Tortured.
What? No. No, absolutely not. That would have been illegal.
For help. Is it coming there? Okay. I need a good thing about this. That's not worth it. No, that's the character reference. Background, old case maybe. Logic, real, yada yada. It's the evidence form. The criminal proceeding against unaccounted for act. Court. Yeah, this isn't gonna be down to the nitty-gritty details. I think it's gonna be transcripts. I think we're gonna get Amelia's thing. Was guilty of treason. Let's see. So, overheard calling the police. The police arrived, went to investigate Miss Cosmetics, and nobody entered. Put the suitcase there. Older officer was the one in charge, escorted. Maybe we get it from... Sir arrived to investigate. Officer with glass pushed me out of the room, showed me, claimed I was on the stairs. I heard both policemen start to torture Anna. I feel like her saying where she isn't as helpful as this one. I'm gonna say this. Fuck it.
Do you have any ideas why
There we go.
anybody would claim otherwise then?
Multiple, I suppose. Placing her away from, but then she... I don't know, ma'am. I might have misremembered this part.
There we go.
Backtracking already. Just a little more.
All right.
Just to be clear, you claim Anna Kazmarek confessed of her own will? She wasn't threatened, tortured, coerced?
Yes, that's right. As far as I know, yes.
We have multiple transcripts of people saying that she was beaten. Suitcase. The younger one beat... No, that's too explicit right now. They have reasons to lie. I need people who don't have reasons to lie. Maybe the picture? Old case. Yeah, she has a black eye. That could be written off as that day of previously. Maybe her, if she's one of the people that was in it. I don't like this. I don't like this part. This part scares me. If Anna had left from a... That's not solid enough. I think the picture of her is solid. That's the most solid. Go for the best evidence. All right, go for best evidence. I'm gonna say this. Can I see the claim? Could I get a hint? If I do. I almost want to look it up. Because this part just, like, this is where I would say you can see she's been beaten. Fuck it.
What happened to Miss
There we go.
I'm not sure.
That was right.
Her face. Where did the bruising on her face come from?
I don't know, ma'am. She might have fallen after we brought her to the station or got into an altercation in the holding cell.
Would you disagree with someone describing you or Mr. Novak as violent?
Well, yes, of course. I know the reputation of our...
One moment.
There we go. We have literally someone saying her. Left with a suitcase while the anchor began to beat up. Yeah. Sleep. That's more on who did it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, what about this one? Hang on a second. Show transcript. Nope, not that one. Okay. This is the character witness again. Sorry. That's a character officer. We go to transcripts. I think Amelia Becker's transcript saying that they were violent. This is on both of them. This one's better.
What am I looking at, ma'am?
No!
I apologize, but I can't see how it's connected.
Give me another try. No! Load game. Give me another shot. Cause that's stupid. Why does it give me one shot? Cause I know which one it is then. Hang on. I'm fixing it, alright? I refuse to let that go unanswered. Because I know what the other one... Because both do it. That's the thing about this game that I don't like, is that it is, like... Give me multiple tries here. This is where it matters way more than later. So why does later do I get more tries, but here I don't? That's what bothers me. There might be a way to change that in the settings, actually. If I go settings, difficulty. Just whether choosing the correct document is enough to prove your point, or we want selection inclusion. Yeah, collectible information. No, okay. Yeah, we have to go through everything again. I'm sorry. But this one part is incredibly important.
This one was...
This is proving that he fucking beat her. This is incredibly important shit that needs to be looked at. And because of... I chose one wrong document of two that both say the same thing. If the next one's wrong, then that's my bad. I will concede to that. But that's the only other thing, like... And this one I'm thinking it has both of them being violent. That's why I was like, that one's better. Versus the one where it's only one of them being violent, specifically him. Let's get all these together here.
We found this friend at the...
There we go. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. There we go. We got this.
Did she hard but so
We're talking about violence. What I missed. We're prosecuting a Nazi.
tell me, come, she made though, come.
I chose the wrong document to prove that there was torture, and I am annoyed about it. And I've gone back to fix that because there's two possible documents about them being violent, and for some reason, one is better than the other. I can make a good case on why one is better than the other, but you only get to choose one, even though both of them say it. So I have to go back and fix that. There's other bits I'm missing here. I think. There it is. There we go. I mean, all this part I can do later. Yeah, we're skipping through dialogue because we did that. Love prosecuting Nazis. It's great. There we go. Okay, accepting this. There, so we get da da da. There we go. We get this. There we go. Then I think we can. What else did we miss? Because I want to. There we go. We missed this. Criminal history. There's 4 that are missing. I think there was about 4 then. There we go. We need. I wish you would say the claim every now and then when I'm doing that as well. When I'm selecting documents, it would go, yeah, this is the claim. This is what you were disproving. Because it does that sometimes. It does that in the actual courtroom. It doesn't do that when we're gathering information, which is, in my mind, slightly more important than the courtroom bit. Because if we fuck up here, we fuck up the courtroom. There we go. Whatever. We'll do this and we'll find the shit later. There we go. But we want to do... Did you admit the guilt? There we go. We have this one.
Mr. Tortured.
What? No.
Of course.
There we go. Then we can do Heidi was there.
Right. Yes.
And we already have the evidence for that. Because wouldn't you have to know the argument you're building first? Exactly. And we have the truth on this one, which is this one, which we've seen Heidi isn't there from someone who isn't Heidi.
I don't know.
There we go. She's not there. And this is the one. Strictly a game over. You fuck up the courtroom, or there are multiple outcomes. I think it's like you fucked up, but it's not like. I think there are multiple outcomes. This one, I think the best one is this.
Then why would anybody?
Yep, it was correct. Okay, yeah. See?
She confessed under duress.
There we go. It's just because she was out there and saying it instead of out in here and saying it, and she was one of the accusers.
We didn't.
Mr. Wagner.
Mr. Wagner.
You're right. I lied.
Thank you.
I just. I don't want him to be remembered like that. He was always so kind to me, taught me everything I know. He beat her.
Mr. Novick did it. That goes against what we've been told. All right, now this gets a more interesting situation here. First case. Oh yeah, this we already seen. This stuff.
What can you tell me?
There we go. That was a bit that we had earlier. There's one thing we're missing. Nazis? Yes, Nazis. Prosecuting them. We're currently talking to one of them that beat up, definitely beat up this girl, who possibly stole a suitcase. I'm starting to lean more and more that she maybe did steal a suitcase. Let's see. There's something we're missing. Is it this? There we go.
The pair.
They seemed like...
There we go. That's all the ones. Okay. Now we can... Yeah, sorry. We'd done those already. We were just skipping past them because we did it.
I couldn't. I wasn't there. I only realized the truth when I saw her, ma'am, when he brought her down. Her face was all... He didn't even bother to clean up.
Then why was your hand hurt? He did it alone? That's important.
And he did it alone? You weren't involved in the beating?
No, ma'am. I'd never. I joined the force to help people. To do the right thing.
The force.
To uphold the law, just like you do here. I'd never do anything like that, I swear, ma'am.
Why the lie, then?
Why did you lie?
It's... I'm sorry, ma'am. He was a good man. Flawed, but good. I owe him much of who I am today, and his family... I didn't want him to be remembered this way.
Is there anything else?
Is there anything else you forgot to mention?
No, I don't think so, ma'am. After that, we brought her to the district office, and it was out of her hands.
His fucking testimony is going to screw this whole thing up.
Didn't know she would. It was out of her hands.
Thank you.
Very well, Mr. Wagner. Thank you for your time. That will be all for now.
It's the least I could do, ma'am. Really, I should have... I'm sorry I couldn't be more of help.
Miss Katz, there was a call for you from your father. They've landed.
I'll call him right back.
Okay, what do you have to say? Invite next witness.
I need you to invite the next witness. The victim's boyfriend.
We need a wolf. We need a wolf to wipe this all up.
This man gave me such a headache. By the way, I hope I'm not overstepping, but I had no idea you had a sister.
You have a sister? Who?
Sister?
Right, I'm sorry. I saw the photo of the two of you when I brought you the files today.
Mm-hmm.
No idea how I've missed it before.
I think that's our childhood friend.
I must say, you two looked adorable. I wish
Yeah,
I
it's our
had
childhood
my
friend.
sisters like that.
Oh, there we go. Let's get some character backstory for a moment. I'm assuming the war happened and screwed everything up between us. Ooh. Restream just broke for a second. Did that kill my YouTube stream? 1 second. We're having technical difficulties. Nope, that's all together. Okay. I don't know why Restream did that. Pause that. The chat's all fucked up. That's fine. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling in the context of this, I shouldn't say it. Oh, they're bullying our childhood friend, I see.
We're not sisters.
There we go. Try to protect her.
Sorry.
She's a friend. Was. We've lost touch. The photo is a sort of memento.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I should probably get going.
Okay.
And I should probably get back to Peter's damned files. Lovely.
Okay. Do we have more files now? No, we have to call her dad. That's fine. Okay, things have gotten slightly more fucked up. Because now, I'm not sure about like any of this. So I mean, okay, the first one who called the police, I think that is definitely Wolf. We'll see what he says. Who planted? I think it's Becker. But nobody is starting to see more and more, because we only have one person saying that Amelia did it. But that's the only one in Anna's corner. So that has to have more weight to it. Who searched? I mean, this is obvious. Nowick did it. Well, let's see. So we get Nowick forced me into there. The older officer with the kind smile escorted Heidi into the kitchen. Considering he's saying it nicely, I think it makes sense Nowick did it. And then I suppose friend out in the kitchen versus 2 against 1 here. And we already shown that he's a liar. Who made sure that Anna was considered a traitor? Can it be both of them? It can be both of them. So we get Grunwald. And they started lying about Anna's supposed crime, seeing there was nothing we could do. I left to get help. We got Becker. Heidi left. Skerman started accusing... I don't think it was him. I think it was Amelia. And then I was accosted by the pudgy girl and the young man who reported the crimes. I think it was Amelia. I think, from what I can tell from the other side of the facts we have to see what Wolf says. Wolf is the key witness in this. But I think he was trying to scare her into not being a criminal, and thus was like, yeah, she stole shit. And because of that, Becker wanted Wolf and hated Anna. So she was like, yeah, she deserves death. It was looted from there and started saying all that shit. I feel like she knew more than she thought. Who beat Anna for a confession? I probably should go back and fix that. That's fine. The officer's beating. The older officer left the apartment. Then I heard the younger ones are torturing. I left the apartment in the car. So we get... This confirms officer's beating. We can't say who. This one says it was the older one. Wagner says it was not him. Which... we have evidence to prove that it was him. Which we can do... Let's see. I'm going to do who beat Anna for confession. I'm going to say... transcript. Boom. That one immediately. And then we need... suspects. The picture of the hurt hand. Go submit. And then... in the place... oh, we have a new transcript. We have autos. I think there's another one. Paula, no. We need a notebook. That's not hers. Wolf. I'm gonna say... Wait a second. That's the senior. So that means probably... So he has the artifacts. Not the artifacts. All the things recovered. He wouldn't, because he was beating her. I don't know. I mean, we could just have the beating. That's probably not bad. Just to show there was beating. There's still a lot more we have to figure out. We have to go talk to our father now. Mr. Bauer. What does Mr. Bauer have to say? I'm curious.
He's not picking up.
Okay, why was that a choice
Who do I
then?
wanna call?
Alright, let's call our parents and see what they say.
Hello. I almost forgot I called you.
Was flying as bad as people say?
You have no idea, dear. I'm really feeling that. What was the word?
Jet lag.
Time zone syndrome?
Mhm.
I think so. Doesn't really give it justice, believe me.
Everything alright?
Is everything all right?
Essie, it's not like I only called you about bad things. Don't act like your mother. All's good. Don't worry. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know we are back home, safe and sound.
Neat.
That's good to hear.
We got important shit. We're prosecuting fucking Nazis.
Especially for a man like Bauer.
We've been over
I
this.
thought we've been over this already.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. It's that I know Bauer is a workhorse, even in our line of work, and I'm sure he expects the same of his people. Look, I'm not going to pretend I like the man. I don't.
Please.
But I've accepted your choice, and frankly, I'm proud of you for making it. Believe it or not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, for context, he was against us doing the whole prosecuting Nazis bit.
Sometimes what you need to do is ignore.
It's a dangerous work, which is true so far from what we've seen. We've had fucking threatening letters and bricks thrown through windows.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Okay. God, this case is pulling at me in a way that's annoying. I'm just, oh yeah, that's doing all that shit. Just trying to figure out. There's a lot more unknowns in here, and I mean a lot of it is like we won't know until the end. Really, that's kind of when everything comes up. The boyfriend, yeah. Wolf is the very key witness here. From here, I think I have a story in my head of what's gone on. You got anything? No. Okay. I think you would tell me usually. Okay, new documents. What do we got? Wolf Kirschman will arrive soon. Mr. Peters wanted to talk to you. Just scoffed when I suggested he can ask you himself. Mr. Bauer requests an update for the last witness. Asked you to remind you about the warrant. Okay, Christian. Okay, whatever. Oh, no new documents. Okay, we don't have any new documents. All right, so we should get a. There we go.
Miss Katz, Wolfgang Kirchmann has arrived.
Is he ready?
What's your impression of him?
He's obviously uneasy. He's in his army uniform and appears quite agitated.
Well, good.
Highly surprising.
He possibly got his girlfriend killed.
High time. I'm coming.
So I'm not surprised. All right.
Mr. Kirchmann, good morning.
Hello, Mr. Oh my God, what the fuck,
The
dude?
rank is Hauptmann.
It's good. Fucking Metal Gear character. We're not military.
Mr. Kirchmann, this is a civil matter. Your military standing isn't relevant.
Relevant or not, it is my rank, and I'm entitled to be addressed with it.
Oh my God, you're such an
I don't
asshole,
bleed
Mina.
into the order for a paper pusher to Mr. Me.
I wanted to talk to you.
Let's drop your dead girlfriend's name and see how you feel about that.
Yes, I am. Haven't you all done enough to her?
And let's
I need you
arrest.
to tell me about Anna's arrest.
Getting Venom Snake minus the beard looking at him. It is a little bit, yeah.
Very well, since you need me to.
All right. Oh, we start in Heidi's
It hadn't
room.
even been a week since the Brits left the town on fire. We were all there. Anna and Heidi. A friend of ours had just returned from work.
Oh, we get an extra scene here early. Okay. What happened?
What happened then?
What happened? You know it damn well already.
Maybe, but I need you to tell me.
And why were you at the shelter on that particular morning?
I was visiting Anna.
Could you be more specific?
I was there to check on Anna and help her in whatever way I could. She was tired after her shift, she and her friend. I offered to take care of them. I do not expect a woman of your position to understand it, but she did just lose her home.
Yeah, I already do not like this guy. He's kind of a fucking asshole. Let's see. What do you think of Heidi and Anna,
How
huh?
would you describe Heidi's relationship with Miss Kazmirek?
Closer than sisters, those two. Inseparable. Except for when Anna was with me, of course.
Okay. A little bit of jealousy there, maybe. Mappy pappy boo. Let's see.
What What did a regular day at the shelter look like?
I'm hardly the right person to ask. I didn't live there. Wasn't there all the time.
Yeah, there's some suspicion that they may have been together, Anna and Heidi. Except for Heidi was like, she's not gay, and then fucking Marie was like, they might have been gay. Though Heidi used slightly more stronger language than I'm using. There we go.
I had just stepped out to the kitchen when she started it all. Becker, that snake. I could hear her out in the hallway on the phone.
What about this?
I'd say it was rare for a soldier not to be in active duty at the time. What were you doing in Brunswick?
What was I doing? I was back from the front. My friend's dead, my city gone. What was I doing? You tell me.
Dude, you were fighting for the Nazis, man. You can't be all fucking honorous about this shit.
Did you hear what she said?
Not enough to understand her plan. She was talking with the police, reporting a stolen suitcase. If only I had heard her say Anna's name.
I think you're lying. I think he called. Let's see. Can we get what do you think about her? Huh? Oh no, we can't. Okay, there we go, Amelia. We get Amelia from this
Tell
one.
me about Amelia.
A snake. A proud one too. Always thought herself better, above everyone else.
Let's see. Okay, let's just get more of this then. Unless we can we get stuff from Anna? No, nothing from Anna yet. Okay. Oh, never mind. There was.
What can you tell me about the conflict between Miss Kazmarek and
There we
Amelia?
go. Amelia and Anna.
Snake hated her, and that's putting it mildly. I don't know why, but she really did, to the point of wanting her dead. To the point of getting her killed.
Yeah, I think this is going with the story of what I think is going on. All right.
For once, the officers didn't take long to arrive. Figures. Two of them, protective police. A tall, weedy imbecile, and an older man with a mustache. He seemed to be in charge. I tried to stop them, asked them what was it all about. Why were they there? They were less than forthcoming.
Oh, okay. Every now and then I forget that I could just interact.
Becker pointed them to Heidi's room. They locked themselves in with the girls, refused to let me join them. And I was so busy worrying about them, I didn't even think I should keep my eye on Becker.
What did she do?
Sneaked off to Anna's room with that damned suitcase. I should have noticed, realized it. I should have stopped her. What a fool I was.
What's this? The officers?
What do you remember about the officers?
The older one reeked of cigarettes, had a mustache, glasses, was clearly the one in charge. How a person with that little respect for his duty got to his position is beyond me. As for the tall imbecile, an insecure greenhorn trying to put on airs, desperate to prove his authority.
Yeah, I'm not surprised if you'd beat
All that while looking
one
as
of them.
if he never hit puberty. Would have been funny if not for.
There we go. We can do. Was anyone else
there
around?
anybody else in the house at that time?
I can't account for everyone. These were cramped quarters. But Becker, Grunwald, Anna, and me, we were around.
Okay, and then during the bombing. There we go.
During the bombing.
The family was lucky enough to quickly find their way to one of the bunkers. Myself, I didn't join them. With all hell breaking loose, I I stayed to help evacuate the others.
Okay, that's just a little bit of background, basically, some character. What else do we got here? Okay, task
How were
shelter?
the tasks divided among the people in the shelter?
Why are we asking him that? I
We
don't
had
think he
some
would know.
system, but I wouldn't know. Each day there were different tasks Anna would have to do, both for herself and her mother. I took over whenever she'd let me.
I think that's ooh. Never mind. This was something
Were
conflicts.
there any conflicts between the shelter's inhabitants?
I think we already asked him that another
Other
way.
than the Becker snake and her vendetta against Anna? No. Not that I know of.
Okay, that's fine. We go here now.
I'm not sure how much time had passed before they opened the door. The tall one, he dragged Heidi out to the kitchen. He was done with playing nice.
Yeah, I think the tall one was definitely the one that searched. Wait, no, that was. Wait, no, that goes against what we were doing. Hang on a second, that's not true.
What did he do?
He shoved Heidi towards us, hurling threats and insults. Pathetic.
Did Novik then come out?
He demanded we told him which room was Anna's. Becker didn't hide her excitement as she showed him.
How did everyone else in the kitchen react to this?
Heidi was livid. She was screaming at that Schupo boy, daring him to lay one finger on her. She knew it wasn't right what they were doing to Anna. Oh, and Becker was smiling that little, arrogant smile of hers. How could I have been so blind?
Okay, we want to talk about in here then again, probably. We've got anything else in here? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. We'll just go on. We'll just see in Anna's room. There we go. Anna's
Tell
mother.
me about Teresa Kazmirek.
She seemed a kind woman. Weird, withdrawn, but kind. The few times she actually spoke with me, she told us some stories from back wherever she was from. Somewhere east would be Poland.
I don't think those letters are. Yeah, family before the
What
bombing.
can you tell me about your family's situation before the bombing?
Nothing that would concern you. I'd only just returned to the city, got a leave from service. Spent most of that time with Anna. All the time she could spare.
Let's see what else we got. We got Anna's
Did
criminal
Ms.
history.
Kazmarek have any previous encounters with the police?
No.
Mm.
My Anna was nothing like that.
I don't believe you. Anna,
How
let's
did
talk
Ms.
about the
Kazmarek
Mr.
come
Hens.
to know Mr. Hens?
She used to work for him. Same with Heidi. He was quite a well-known man among the locals. Respected, dependent. From what I've heard, he took in Anna's mother after it was all done.
Yeah. Let's talk about your relationship.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Ms. Kazmarek?
What am I supposed to say? The hell do you want to hear? We were together, in love, planning to get married once all that nightmare was over. We were happy.
Her
Where
father.
was her father?
Dead. Passed away when Anna was 5.
We heard 4.
She told me she could barely remember him.
I think this picture was taken when she was 4, I guess. From
You
the
said
east.
the Kazmareks were from somewhere east?
Yes. Their origin was important for her, having grown up on her mother's stories.
Let's see, where's the next?
She always
There
said
it is.
she
Okay.
wanted to visit their former hometown.
Trying to decide on where we go
The way
next.
she
with this.
talked about it sounded like she even wanted to live there.
There we go. Let's see their belongings.
What did the Kazmareks have with them?
Not a long list. And in all honesty, at this point, I don't even remember.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's try the next
So
beat.
there we were. Me, Heidi, and Becca. 3 friendly neighbors, just waiting for the sky to fall. At least the 2 of us. For Becker, it must have been Christmas. What could we do? All we needed was one good look at Becker to understand the whole thing. It was her. She planned all of it. This was how she finally got rid of Anna.
We have some call logs that seem to go against that, but sure, enjoy that.
What makes you so sure it was all part of Emilia Becker's plan?
You weren't there. You didn't know her like I did. She was beaming, radiant, just full of herself. A pity we didn't get the time to confront her.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
Why? What stopped you?
The police boy came out of Anna's room, grinning. He had a suitcase. The suitcase.
What did the 3 of you do then?
Becca struck immediately. Said the suitcase was hers, that Anna took it from her house, from the ruins of her house. That Anna was a looter, a traitor to the nation. And Heidi? She kept it together. As soon as she heard Becca's lies, she took off to get help.
Okay, that seems to fit with what we know.
Smart. Wish I could say the same about myself. It didn't change anything in the end.
Let's see the suitcase.
Suitcase. What can you remember about it? Had you seen it before?
No, never. No one's ever seen it before. No one.
Let's see, let's start this next beat.
Then it's all a blur. Like when I was at the... I couldn't think straight. I couldn't really think at all. I remember barging into Anna's room.
And?
I was trying to find something, anything to prove she was innocent, that it was Becker all along. She must have left something behind. She had to. I tossed around everything, pulled out every drawer.
And ooh, what
Did you find anything to prove Emilia Becker meddled with Anna's room?
No, of course not. We wouldn't be sitting here if I did.
So we can do... Was anything looted?
I have to ask. Is it possible Anna did in fact loot something?
It's gonna be pissed at us.
I'd appreciate if you stopped insulting her memory. And no, it's not possible.
Okay. We have 2 people at least adamant that she didn't do it. She does confess, but she confesses under duress. And then she has something that isn't under duress that she wrote. That's why I'm curious.
In the kitchen, alone. And I could hear them.
Alone? Oh yeah, because Emilia ran into a room.
Them. What did you hear exactly?
Behind the door. Behind the damn door.
It's really giving it
wailed
a fucking performance.
Both of them. Again and again. They called her trash, a looter, a whore, a parasite, a pest. The walls there were so thin, I could hear it all.
I
See Anna
apologize,
afterwards?
this must be very difficult, but did you see Anna Kazmarek when she came out of the room?
I did. They had to carry her out. She was barely conscious. And her face, my Anna's face, they must pay.
We're trying, man. You had to be helpful and be here. Instead, you kept fucking dodging us.
Was anybody else still there?
It's fuzzy. I don't think so. No.
I think that goes to what we know. What'd you do?
What then? Did you do anything?
No. No. We're done here.
Oh.
We're fucking done here?
Oh.
Is this a joke to you?
Before you furiously storm off, there's one more document I'd like to ask you about.
I'm not.
You will want to see it. According to it, you already admitted your guilt.
Now I'm worried because I don't know which one. I think I know which one she's talking about. Time, lodging the suspect was at the time. Da 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 da. One of the people. My thinking is this. It's a wolf. It's a fine. I plan it. If you cruel challenge qualify as a plan. I'm gonna submit this.
Can you tell me what this
There we
man
go.
is referring to?
Oh, we're gonna get someone
This
here.
man, your uncle. Did you contact him about Anna's arrest? Did you ask him to help her, cover for you? What is this plan he refers to?
Idiot.
Excuse me?
She had it all planned and I... Idiot. I have nothing to say to you. You have your proof. I just hope you have enough for that snake as well.
I feel like there's still something missing. I should give more thought to that house search idea.
Yeah, we might need some shit. New document available? I guess that was a transcript. Okay. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And then we'll be right back with more of this. Wow. I return. All right. Let's go talk to Mr. Bauer about this shit.
Miss Cutts. Good. I hope the investigation's proceeding apace.
It's tough.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest, Mr. Bauer. With Mrs. Teresa, Mr. Novak, and now this testimony, this case is giving me a headache.
Huh. As all the best ones do, Miss Cutts. But you'll get there. I have no doubt in that. Very well, then. I assume the reason for your visit is the warrant we discussed. Do you have one of the witnesses' houses searched?
Still need to
I still
think.
need some time to think this through.
Very well. We only have one chance, so it is best to consider.
Okay, I need to go to the blueprint and throw shit together
But the
right
clock
now.
is ticking, I'm afraid. I need a decision today.
Okay. We need to go to the blueprint. We got to decide what's going on here. Okay, so we have... Let's restart this. So we have... Who called the police on Anna? I still think it was Kirkman. We have evidence to suggest it was Kirkman. That's fine. We get to hear who planned this briefcase. Let's see. We see both officers interrogate Anna while Amelia uses distraction. We have Grunwald saying it's Amelia. Becker says she didn't do it. Wagner says... Wagner doesn't know. Kirkman... Amelia planned the suitcase in a room. We see two people. I want to say plant salute on her for right now. For now. Who searched Anna's room and confiscated the suitcase? I just think it was Nowak. Well, I mean, like, so we got Nowak forced from the kitchen and went to search Anna's room. The older officer with the kind smile escorted Heidi into the kitchen. That's two of them, and she's being nice about it. Minor, I escorted. She's lying. He has reason to lie. Taller officer pushed Heidi out of her room and went to search Anna's. This is the one that's fucking me up. Because he would have to go out, get the thing, come back, and beat her. Wagner says he did it. That's 2 on 2. What makes more sense? I mean, Heidi's shit is not very helpful, these. Old officer with the kind smile escorted. Becker is not that trust. I don't know. This one is a mystery. Who made sure? I think it was Becker. I think it's obvious. Becker was for this. I don't think the story I'm finding sets Kirkman in it at all. Wagner says, after finding the suitcase, I was accosted by the pudgy girl and the young man who reported multiple other crimes as suspect. And then Anna, I think Wagner definitely beat her. That's definitely the thing. If he then went in and beat her. So we do, I was running downstairs, I was speeding, the older officer left the apartment, then I heard the younger one start torturing Miss... Yeah, so we do boop. And then I left the apartment for the car, I didn't see it. And then when I returned to the kitchen... I left the apartment for the car. There we go. When I returned to the kitchen, everyone else was gone. Both the officers had locked themselves with Anna and were torturing her. I don't know if it's both, but I definitely think Wagner beat her. If that's true, we do that. And I think... I don't know. Even this one's messy. There's everything on this is so messy. So what do we have for who called the police on Anna? We've got I've heard Kirkman calling the police. That's Amelia, which I think is true. Then we get mail call report incident of theft following the bombing, namely suspect. Suspect apprehended, confessed to the crime, which we do have. That's true. Versus mail call report incident of looting witnessed and bombed residential area. Suspect found and apprehended. That's okay. What's 44102? 441020011. That's at 13. What's the time on this? We do 13. Can we see times? Is that a thing? Gatterman. It's on the same day. It's just later in the day. They had to get home from work. But they said, yeah, let's get rid of this. Informed the fact was looted from the ruined building, making the crime a case of treason. Ugh. Sometimes, so the only problem I have with this sometimes is I know what happened. I can tell you what happened. I don't know how to put that with the evidence. Because my thinking here in my original thing, if we close this, is this we're just proving that Kermit called. So we have one, we have these. I don't know, I really don't know what this is for. This is just part of it, and we can see things from it. So we do theft, because they're all the same day, it's just different times. I need to look at case notes. Where's the case notes again? There it is. I need to look at this old case. We can get a dispatched from a call. Only anonymous call from 20th October 10th at 10:25. There we go. We need to see 10:25. When's the time at 10:25? 10:25 401002. Yep, mail caller. There we go. That is the thing. So it's not this. This is not helpful. It's boom, anonymous call. Because we get officer dispatch from the following anonymous call at October 20th at 10:25. We have the call number of the first theft being a mail caller at 4410200002. We look over here, 10:25 440102222002. That's not the looting one, which makes sense because they didn't know about the looting. So that's foolproof there. Who planned the suitcase? Tough. Who searched the Andrews room and confiscates the suitcase? Tough. I don't know. We need to save before I fuck everything up. And we need to get a warrant to search someone's house. I just don't know which one.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
Who can we do?
I understand you have a finished theory on what had actually happened on the day of the arrest.
Suspicious of a witness.
I'm just particularly interested in one of my witnesses. I suspect they know more than they let on.
I see. This is the only chance, Miss Cutts. We will not be able to get a warrant for another house search. I suggest you make sure your decision is the correct one.
Which witness can I do? I'm sure.
I'm sure of my decision, Mr. Bauer.
Very well, I'm listening. Who should we get a warrant for?
Ooh. Wow. I have no fucking clue. But I know we need one from one of them, and I don't know. I think it's either there's so much we're missing on Amelia, but what are we gonna find? Are we gonna find a document where she says, I'm so happy I did it. I totally got that girl killed. Or like, what are we gonna find? Like, Wolfgang, I think, is the one that I find the most interest in. Because there's a plan that he's supposed to know. I think Amelia, it was a done deal. It was a very quick thing. I think it's Wolfgang. He's the one who literally threw us out. We couldn't complete that investigation. Wolfgang. It's not Heidi. It's not Otto. I'm gonna say Wolfgang. Let's try the boyfriend. I think he knows more.
I want Wolfgang Kirchmann searched. Anna Kazmarek's former boyfriend.
Let's see what comes of it. Good luck, Miss Cutts.
Here we go. Oh boy. What other tasks do we have? Notebook. Oh, I talked to Peters. Okay. What's Peters got?
Heard you have something interesting.
Oh, cuts. Good. Yes, but I don't even know where to start. Best see for yourself.
Oh, what do you got? Shootings of... Okay, they got
It
the
wasn't
prisoner
filled
stuff.
out. What am I looking for?
Keep looking. Check the others.
Enclosed commands of Auschwitz concentration camp support reports against...
Wait, is that a signature?
And
Are they all empty?
Wait a moment. She got
keep going.
closed for the shooting of...
So
They were
They
pre-signed.
didn't sign off on false information.
they signed off on no information.
A list in blanco for the wardens to fill out however they wanted. A free ticket to cover up any murder. Any number of murders.
It's incredible. I can't. No, actually, I can very much believe it.
Yeah, this guy's investigating some murders at various concentration camps, I think.
Whatever reason. They had this. All that was needed was just to write a lie, and it's already certified. The guards, the administration, the judges, everyone was in on it. Everyone is complicit.
True for all reports.
Is this the case for all of these reports? Were they all
Pre-signed, cover-up, highly illegal.
all of the above?
Hard to say at this point, to be honest, but I think it's quite likely.
Because Kranich? Kranich. There you go. That's how you say
For
that.
some reason the name sounds familiar.
Not surprising. He has a law firm in Frankfurt. Bergmann, Kranich and Partner. It's quite well known. I actually got an offer from them. But back in the day, he was actually a judge.
Wait, Bergmann, Kranich and Partner?
Yes.
No, that's... Bergmann's my father's friend. I used to get Christmas gifts from him.
Oh.
My father wanted me to work for them.
Good thing you didn't. I don't know about Bergmann, but Kranich was clearly involved.
What about Kurt von
Judge
Stamm?
Are any of these signed by him?
A couple. Just as empty as this one.
What
Then
now?
what now?
Now I have to go to Poland.
Bad time for tourism.
Didn't take you for the tourist type.
Hilarious. That's where these files are from. Breslau. I need to talk to the man who found them. See if he can tell me anything more. If I'm lucky, he might even have some more of these. I also plan to interview a few of my potential witnesses there. I've run into some trouble trying to get them here, so... What's the saying? If the mountain won't come to Muhammad...
Good luck.
What can I say? Good luck.
I mean, we've had awful luck trying to get documents down because they just drag their feet.
Sorry I won't be there to see you embarrass yourself in court. But while I'm gone, I asked Paula to give you any files that would arrive from me.
Trust me.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you trust me?
Don't push it.
Mhm.
Now, if you don't mind, there's still a lot to do before I leave.
Right. Peters?
Cuts. Wait, I... Thank you.
Don't get soft.
Don't get soft on me now, Peters.
Don't worry, Cuts. Not going to happen. Now get lost, will you?
There's
I like
nothing left for me
Peters.
to do.
He's such an
I should
asshole.
call it a day.
Well, let's see what our fucking... What our house search brings up. Jesus. This is... We're fucked. I think we've totally fucked up this case. I don't feel confident in, like, almost any answer I have. Oh. Yeah, people hate us for prosecuting Nazis. The outcome. Ugh. Get to work. Yeah.
Miss
Hey,
Katz,
Paula.
They completed the search.
Did they find anything?
Oh, and there's a new anonym for you. Sorry.
Oh, right. Oh, ask Paula search. Okay, what do we got?
Find anything?
It would seem so.
Okay, good.
I'm told they found it in the top drawer of his nightstand. To think he still kept it after After all
I was like,
these
he's
years.
sentimental enough to keep these things. This game's manifest anxiety over making choices that I've never had before. Yeah,
I will. Thank you, Paul.
it is rough, but it's really good because I care enough.
More death threats is exactly what I need now.
Let's see. You better prepare for the blueprint for the trial. Mr. Case asks to see you once you're done with the case. Okay, interact. Government. Man, what's the?
This is nothing short of a confession. Why? Who could have sent this?
Wait. Hang on a second. So, dearest mother, dearest father, dearest God. I doubt. No, I am sure that this letter will never reach its destination. We are surrounded. The city lies in ruins. We hid in the citadel. Wait for it all to end. I will die tonight. If not tonight, then soon. Russian bullets have made sure of that. I can feel my life fading. Before I pass on from this world, there are things that were left unsaid. I will say them now. For father, mother, I wish I could have been better son, more caring, more kind. Forgive me. Amelia Becker, I curse you. I curse your wretched life with my dying breath. Hope that you will never find happiness and joy again. I hope you die. I hope you suffer. My Anna, I am sorry. I now know you could never have done all these dreadful things, but I believed her. What a fool I was. Do you remember when the bombs fell, when the city burned? I wish I had never escaped the flames. I wish I had never lived. I wish you had more time. I'm sorry, beloved Anna. Soon I will be gone. I only wish there was a place for me where you are, but I know there is not. Yeah, so we know. I mean, that sort of just gave us what we kind of knew, but it's a good fucking thing there. You have to get a blueprint together. Who called the police? That one's obvious. Who planned the suitcase? I think Becker planned a suitcase, but I don't think Kirschman knew. That's what I'm, like, worried about. We'll skip that one for now. Research answers. I'm starting to think it was Wagner. But the timeline doesn't make sense. Forced me out of the kitchen and went to search. Not like forcing anyone as an old man is interesting. The older officer with the kind smile escorted Hannah. So that's 2. We already know Becker's dirty here. I escorted the suspect's friend out into the kitchen and went to search her room. The tall officer pushed Heidi out of the room and went to search Anna's. I don't know. Let's go back. All right, who made sure Anna was considered a traitor? Anna's supposed crime scene. There was something left. Heidi left the apartment shortly before the older. Yeah, Heidi shouldn't be there. Left the apartment shortly before the older officer came out of the room holding the looted suitcase. Everyone started accusing this guy of terrible crimes. Finding the suitcase, I was accosted by the pudgy girl and the young man who reported multiple other crimes of the suspect. Amelia started to badmouth Anna as soon as the officer came out with the suitcase. I think Kurtman also did. I think they both did. Who beat Anna? It's Wagner. That one's, I think, easy to figure out, but I think Nowak was also there. These 2 are the problems. Okay, let's try and prove what we have for now. Oh, the phone. What's the phone saying?
Essie, hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Oh, our father. Nope.
Not at all. Don't worry.
Good. I'm glad. I know how hectic those last moments of a case can be.
We're gonna totally fuck up this case. It's not gonna go well.
I've kept my ear out about your case, and it's a tough one. I'm impressed with how well you have been handling it. Impressed and a little bit worried.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's kind of you to say.
It's the truth, Essie. I am proud of you.
You've been saying that a lot lately. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. I've simply come to realize I've never said it enough, and I should have. I'm proud of you, and nothing can change that.
Okay. Great. Oh, shit. Okay. No, we have to put it together. Okay, so here's the thing. Who new suspect? I have got more wolf characters and shit. That's fine. Transcripts. No. Old case. We need this. This is the problem. This entire bit fucks everything up. Please forgive me. I never wanted for you to worry so much about me. You deserve better, daughter. But as outcome, when you read this letter, I should be dead. Thank you. That's alright. I made a peace. Forgive me for chaos. I was so sure she keeps your beautiful red scarf. I thought I would recognize it anywhere. They're waiting for me. I'm allowed to write a letter. Under 3 months have passed. May the letters be written and received at intervals of 4 weeks. May not be large in volume, this one. The above number must always be indicated on the envelope. Cards and greeting cards. Visits are allowed only every 2 months if 3 months have passed. Okay. What I'm trying to figure out is, was she coerced into writing this? But she's writing to her mother. It's only to her mother. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, and I really hate to say this, I don't think Becker planted it. I don't think anyone planted the suit. I think Anna actually stole the suitcase. Let's put some shit together. Okay, so who planted the suitcase in his room? Let's try and put together enough evidence for nothing. Because we've got old case. We do this. Submit. She admits that she didn't have it. Transcripts. Theft. Suspects. Get police phone call. No, that's not important. Notebook. Show transcript. The girl I've never trusted. Turns out she's a good-for-nothing thief, a looter. That kind officer said there's a difference. There's a difference. She showed me the suitcase. She took. Redeemed cigarettes in return. She glasses. Colleagues are religious. Okay. What if we do the one before it? Because that might show that maybe she's like thinking about stealing or something. And this little soldier boy is back. He is friends with the unreadable woman. Sometimes I hear them so all disgusting. Girl with the curly hair. Gotta get a picture of the transcripts. Let's see. That's curly. Did Anna have curly hair? Does this count as curly? This doesn't look curly to me. What does it say? Really hard to tell with that art style. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause okay, but which looks curlier? I think this is like recognizably curly. I've changed my mind. Fuck. I need more evidence. Hang on. Let's put together evidence for a different thing. Let's do... I want that part. So let's see. So we do old case. Transcripts. Suspects. Notebook. There we go. This side of the notebook. Submit it. What can we put together for Amelia putting it there? We have transcripts. Her testimony isn't good. An looted suitcase from a ruined house saying it made her a traitor. She was not there. She doesn't know. Deprived. I tried to learn what they were investigating. I paid no mind to Amelia and didn't at first realize she had entered Anna's room and planted the suitcase. Where is he getting that, though? Where is he getting that? Because that's the fucking problem here. Is we are we have so many people saying, that Amelia planted the suitcase, that Amelia put the suitcase in there, but we have no evidence of her being in there. We have nothing that says that she was really in there but witness testimony. And as much as that is strong, he has a reason to want to pin it all on her because he feels guilty. And he wants to definitely say that Anna never did anything wrong. But it's possible. I wish we had like a thing on her criminal record. Yeah, the person was a weak-willed Phyllis who, even at the present time, still she describes lazy, precocious, self-centered child. She'd often been missing from work. Associated with criminals and visual characters, supported by her own mother, Teresa, who described her as a naughty and irresponsible. Yeah, but that was taken under duress. We need character background of Amelia, of her. Let's see. Show transcript. So Julius, during our investigation, we were served the following anonymous letter. Whoever wrote it seems to know the accused well. Perhaps looting was not the worst crime she committed. With Anna, I feel morally obligated to inform you of her deprived character. His acquaintance was criminals. The 3 years she was in the employ of one. No, that doesn't fit. Fuck. Okay, here's my thinking. We have to prove that she planted it, so how do we prove that she planted it? We prove that she didn't like her. Bookmarks, not bookmarks, case files, transcript. What does she say about her? No. We have one. Hang on. What do we have here right now? We got that. I think we put that his testimony. I think there's something about it that he knows. And there's something about her. Something about her that shows that she didn't like her. I needed a little bit more evidence from her, unfortunately. I think I chose the wrong person for the thing, because I really needed more on her. What did Wolf's thing say? Again. That's important. Interrogation. God, this is the hardest fucking part of this game, is just get it all in a way that makes sense. Because how else do I say that she did it? I think the anonymous letter. I think we put the anonymous letter. Because I think it's very obvious who that's from. Okay, here's the room and confiscate the suitcase. I think it was Nowak. Let's just go with days later, place, too late. Nope. We want her one charge, escort a miss from one other room. Enter the miss. Yeah. There we go. We want that. I think that's important to her. This is again mostly transcripts, unfortunately, for this. Also, the glasses pushed me out of the room. And showed me. There we go. Let's do that, and then we'll do what's in the case. Because I think it's the senior officer writing it. And he is a senior officer. Yeah. Yeah, senior watchmaster recovered the following. Yeah, so if he found the case, he's looking through it. Let's do that. There we go. Combine. There we go. Who made Anna was considered a traitor? I think we do transcripts. Okay, we do this, I think, because that's them saying that, hey, they both were fucking around. I need... Well, I think it's important to show that this is here. Submit this. And then maybe even... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this was not worth getting. I think it's something, but it's not great. I almost want to go back, but we're going to try and see what we can do. It says both of them did it. And then... What do we have here? What do we have here? Hang on. So we've got... The pair let us in, approached, and informed me that the suitcase was in fact looted from a ruined building. There we go. And we can see that's them. We have... Just must have really hated her. So we have this. Then we have... Transcripts. Suspects. Background. What case? Fuck, I got no clue. I really think maybe we should have chosen the other house. But I just didn't think she'd keep anything. I think we pin it on Wolf. I think it's what we have the most. Because if we do... Amelia... What if we do this? I have a plumber over and the furrier is still on the walls. Well, that's your fault. What if... Let's redo this. Okay, so who called? Kirchman definitely did. Who planted a suitcase in Anna's room? I would say Becker did. Yeah. So go. Room confiscated the suitcase. Nawak, I think, did. And then we got Major Trader. I don't think Becker did. I could see maybe... I think she lulled him into doing it. I think they both did, but fuck, who beat Anna? Okay, that's I think the obvious one. Okay. I think that's the best we can do for now. Let's review the evidence. Well, the police. That one's solid. We planned suitcase. This is circumstantial. Search Anna's room. That's solid. I made sure Anna was considered a traitor. This is solid. Would be Anna for confession. There we go. That's fine enough. Okay. Let's give it a try. We're going to save again. And we're going to see how we do. Fucking hell. Hey, Mr. Bauer, I think we're ready for court. Oh, shit. It's going to suck.
Thank you for coming. I understand the case is ready for court.
Yep.
Yes, Mr. Bauer.
I'm super happy about it.
Miss Katz, I won't dance around the topic. I have an important question for you. Why are you here?
You asked me to.
Because you asked to see me.
Technically correct. Alas, technicality won't work this time. You've always known this job would not.
So it says have weirder decor on average. That's true.
And by now you're sure to have noticed that what you knew didn't even begin to cover it. People hate you. They want to see you fail, celebrate every hurdle in your path, curse and discredit every hard-won success. Hardly an inciting prospect for a promising lawyer of your intellect. And, let's face it, one blessed with the connections of your father. With all the options open to you, why did you choose to join the most hated man in Frankfurt?
Somebody has
Who
to.
else? Somebody has to do it. And
I
we
made
don't
a really
have
good
to
manga
find
on anime
just
adaptation like
anyone
3 hours ago. That's neat.
Wouldn't that make our lives easier? But it doesn't exactly answer my question. Why should this somebody be you?
Oh, adaptation announced, I mean, okay.
You.
I had a friend.
I had this friend growing up. Her name was Lotte. Charlotte Lang.
And she was Jewish.
The Langs were our neighbors. Lived on the ground floor across the street.
There we go. We got more character backstory. This is gonna fuck me up on thinking about court.
They were bankers before the war, before the racial laws. Our families were close. Mr. Lang studied together with my father, and they used to partner in some business.
Oh, I have to fucking click, right?
Lotte was the same age as me. Our parents knew each other, we were both girls, and we lived right next door. Was it even possible for us to not end up best friends? It sounds stupid now, talking about a friendship between children, but we were close, like sisters.
But it didn't last.
Ooh.
I don't remember when things changed, not exactly.
This was the starting thing.
Those things when you're a kid. Slowly, our parents became weird around each other, different. Then the Nuremberg laws happened.
Were enacted.
Oh, now, yeah, this is taking a very sinister thing.
Seeing Lotte, said she was a bad influence, that I shouldn't associate with her element. We got into an argument. No, that's not right. I had a tantrum. I would. No, not at first. Not for a while.
Oh.
We tried to keep together. Mostly at school, away from our parents. Then our classmates started whispering. Then the older and younger kids, the teachers. And little by little, I abandoned her. Other than me, she'd never had many friends. With me gone, she was alone.
Yeah. This is I can already tell where this is going, and yeah, this is rough.
Lotte was my friend, and I left her. I knew it was wrong, but I still did. I was angry, embarrassed. With my mother, with the teachers, with everyone, including myself. But again, little by little as time passed, that's the worst part. It became normal. I remember one time a few years later, I was on my way back from school. Wasn't far from home, just...
Yeah, this is this shot again.
I heard it before I saw it. 3 older boys from school in Hitlerjugend uniforms.
Yep.
And Lotte. You can guess what they did. She was on the floor. They kicked her around the alley, spit on her, called her. I was there. I should have said something, done something. I don't know.
But you didn't.
Nope.
They noticed me, confronted me. Confronted. No, that's rich. They didn't even have to threaten me. I ran away anyway. I didn't see her after that. Not until the night.
Oh, when they took her.
The dogs woke me up. They started barking as soon as the cars pulled in. It was the middle of the night, 2 or 3 in the morning. I saw them from my window, lining up in front of the Langs. They kicked the door in. Herded them out like animals. Like filth. Lotte was the last one. I know how it sounds, but before disappearing into the van, for just a moment, she turned towards me. I as if she knew I was there.
I see. Miss Katz, would you say then that this work, what we're doing here, is personal for you?
Yep.
Yes, very much so.
A pity. I must say, I find that disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Katz, I cannot overstate this enough. This isn't and cannot be about you. Or about me, for that matter. Or Mr. Peters, Miss Fisher, Mr. Woolmore.
Yeah, I probably should have guessed what that is. Fucking thing is, you have to be cold, stone, nothing. You have to say has to think of what matters or whatever.
Story is, we are not heroes here. Our goal isn't to avenge, heal, or redeem. Neither the dead nor the living. Our task, our duty, is much greater than that. We are prosecutors, and what we do is we see justice done. We make sure that all actions have consequences. That's the only way we can stop all of this from happening again. That is why I want to see you in court tomorrow, not to make it up to your friend, not to ease your guilty conscience, not even to give Miss Kazmirek or her family their closure. The one reason you should stand in that courtroom tomorrow is to see justice done, to uphold the law, because that is our duty.
Learn what really happened. There we go. Now we know what happened. Well, that's the case file.
I still need to get Paula to prepare the indictment.
Okay, we gotta talk to Paul. Got it.
Miss
All right.
Katz, are you done with the case?
Yep. Yes,
As
I'm done.
ready as I'll be.
We'll
Isn't
see
that
what
right?
happens.
Here's the truth. I'll start writing the indictment to send tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm still here for a few hours, just in case you want to change anything. Thank you, Lord, for Mr. Bauer's stance on overtime pay.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call.
We're gonna save
Today.
real quick. I think it did anyways, but we're gonna save. And we're calling it a day. We already reviewed the evidence. We're just gonna go to court tomorrow and see what happens.
It's time.
Oh fuck. It already showed the court scene by accident. That's funny. Oh, we totally fucked this up. Was I this nervous the first time we did the first one? I feel like the first one I was super like, I got it. This one, and I even made mistakes then. This one, I'm not sure at all, and I am fucking...
Order.
I am worried.
This court is now in session. Judge Ernst Braun presiding, considering the case of Anna Kazmirek. Speaking for the prosecution, counsel Esther Katz. Representing the defendants Wagner and Becker, counsel...
I don't even remember what I put anymore. It's all gone out of my head.
And
I'm gonna...
counsel Sigmund Hauptner, representing the defendants Grunewald and Kirchmann.
Oh my god.
I ask the prosecution to present their theory. Ms. Katz, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Anna Kazmirek was a barely 19-year-old girl who had just lost everything she could call hers. She was the only daughter of a sickly widow and the only one who could provide for both of them. She had friends, she had a boyfriend. She had dreams, hopes. She had a future. We are not here today to debate the accusations against her or the possibility of her guilt. We are here because of the crimes against her. On the morning of October 20th, 1944, 2 officers of the Schutzpolizei arrived at the temporary lodgings of Anna Kazmirek. The reason behind their visit was an anonymous phone call made earlier that same morning. The caller had reported a theft, naming Ms. Kazmirek as the perpetrator.
Who called? Yeah, we hit play.
This caller was none other but the accused Wolf Kirchmann, the girl's boyfriend.
What?
Leaving his motivation aside for the moment, it is because of his call that the police became interested in the victim. Because of his accusations. Anna Kazmirek was tortured and killed because Wolfgang Kirchmann reported her to the police.
That's right. He wanted to get rid of her.
What? I knew it. You're just the same as the rest of
Are we gonna
those-
get challenged on that at all?
Order.
Go. Are we gonna? Oh.
Objection, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Hauptner?
According to Mr. Kirchmann, the person to make the call was the accused Emilia Becker, who, as we learned from our witnesses, made no secret of her distaste for the victim. Having learned of the crime, Mrs. Becker did what she believed was right. She called the police to inform them of her suspicions.
No, she didn't.
Mr. Chairman, I have to...
Which in itself does not constitute a criminal act.
Ah.
So I must ask, why should we consider the prosecution's theory of more probable?
Objection sustained. Unless Miss Guts can
Certainly,
Yep.
Mr. Chairman.
We just submit exactly what we had. Prove it. Have a little conclusion. Conclusion, there we go. Combine.
The call in question has been recorded under the number
There we go, we got it.
10200002 and was made at 10:25. According to the police documentation, the caller was male, leaving us with just one suspect.
Yeah, the only male in the
The
room.
accused, Wolfgang Kirchmann.
There we got the first point.
Miss Guts. Objection overruled.
I think we can get the second one.
You piece of shit.
I don't know, the second one's
Miss
shaky, I
Goldberg,
can't remember.
This is a court of law.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Let's proceed. Miss Guts.
There we go.
During the interrogation of Miss Kazmarek, the officers recovered a suitcase hidden in a room. It matched the description of the stolen items provided in the phone call. As you have heard, however, some of the witnesses claim that said suitcase was planted.
I gotta play it
is
out.
The prosecution's belief that this was the case. Taking advantage of the chaos created by the officers, the accused Emilia Becker entered the victim's room and placed there the would-be stolen suitcase.
Oh, I know what I should have put.
Do it. Becker, you snake.
Order. Order.
Objection. Mr. Chairman, nobody had to hide anything. The officers found the suitcase in Miss Kazmirek's room because Miss Kazmirek hid it there. We must not forget that she was found guilty. She confessed to her crime.
After being like
Surely
getting
Miss
the
Guts
shit
isn't
beat
going
out
to
of her.
deny that.
Miss Guts, your response? Is there anything you can...
Certainly.
Let's see. Conclusion. What did we do? We need to change this. No, I think this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's a wolf. No, it's a suspects wolf. Yeah, this is probably better. Submit that. So if we do that, she would steal shit. What did we have before? No, I think the other one's better. Fuck. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna work. I think this is bad. It's gonna go. You didn't do it right.
I don't see how this
Yeah.
serves as evidence for your claims. Please
There we go.
continue, Miss Guts.
Halfway through their interrogation, one of the officers left for the victim's room and searched it for the suitcase in question. It is possible that, having found it, this officer could have left the building, placing him away from the crime scene for the events that followed.
So we lost that one. That's honestly the one that I thought
officer
we'd
in
fuck up.
question was the deceased Klaus Nowak.
Objection. According to Mr. Wagner, he was the one to search the room. Why has the prosecution decided to distrust the words of an officer of the law?
Miss Guts, if you...
Yep, we've got it there. What do we put down? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, we fucked up on one of them, but let's see, overheard. So you have two people saying it, and then literally it's saying that. Fuck, I think this is screwed up, but we're doing it. I don't have any other idea.
I'm not sure.
God
I follow
damn it.
your reasoning here.
We're
Is there
close.
Anything else you can provide?
Rejected. Remaining attempts. Yeah, we get something here at least. Somebody must have seen the person who left with the suitcase. Try again. Let's see. Is this not... Which one's wrong? This one seems right. Okay, what else can we get? We got... What about... transcripts? What about him? Not him. A wolf? Wolf's not helpful. Heidi. No. Suspects. Book. Oh wait, this is totally... I'm so stupid. This is the obvious one. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, it's like literally, yeah, the old man left with the suitcase.
I remain unconvinced.
Rejected. What's wrong? There should be a description of said person. Let's see. So we got this. What was this one then? This one's correct because it's show transcript. Oh, fuck. This is the part that I hate. I think that's good. This is good because it says during the arrest, senior arrest recovered the following up. So I guess this is the one that's we're not doing transcripts. Okay, fine. Fuck these guys. Senior Watchmaster. Maybe this? We do Senior Watchmaster, this, and then what does this say again? I wish this was in fucking English so I could read that. There's a difference. Show me the suitcase. Okay, his armored cigarette in the return, which he gladly accepted. His colleague is a religious non-smoker, constantly bugging about the health effects. What nonsense. Got right now. So, maybe this? Let's try this.
I can give you one more chance, Miss Cutts.
Are you kidding me? Only one officer matched the description given the person who saw him leave the suitcase. So this is what we're basing it on. What's left with it? I don't know. I need a hint. Can I get a hint? I know this is what I hate about this game. I know who did it, but I can't fucking because there's so many things that I could put together. If I was in a fucking courtroom, I could argue this shit very easily. Police phone call. Paula. He's smoking. Submit this. And then not this. This doesn't matter. We do the suspects and the picture of him. There we go. He's smoking in this picture. Combine. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Mr. Novak has been
there we go.
As the officer who searched the room by multiple witnesses, including one we haven't heard from, Mrs. Hausler, a neighbor of the victim. She had seen and talked with him as he left the scene with the suitcase in hand.
I must have misremembered that.
Misremembered. Indeed. Mr. Sharp, your objection is overruled.
There we go.
Ms.
2 out of
Cutts,
3 so far.
if you would.
Here, I need to bring your attention to the crime Anna Kazmarek was sentenced for. That of looting. Treason. Yet, as we've heard, the charges the officers had arrived to investigate were merely of theft. How did this change? When did theft become looting?
That's what I
It
did. I
was
said both of
because
them.
of the words of Emilia Becker.
Oh, finally, that's right.
Mrs. Grunewald, I warn you.
Following the retrieval of the suitcase, Mrs. Becker approached the officers and offered a clarification. She claimed the suitcase in question was hers.
I did not.
And had been taken from the ruins of her bombed house, a voluntary evacuated building.
That's right. I heard her say it.
It is the prosecution's position that she knew this would qualify the supposed crime as looting, branding Miss Kazmarek a traitor.
This is
So I got half of it right.
Mrs. Becker did so fully aware of how harsh the verdict would be.
Objection. Why has the prosecution chosen to ignore the testimony of Mrs. Becker? She states clearly that it was Wolfgang Kirchmann who told the officers the suitcase had been looted rather than stolen. That because of him, Miss Kazmarek's charges were elevated to those of looting and treason.
Miss Katz, can you present?
Certainly.
Shit. Well, we have to change our thing now. Because we totally banked this on him. Fuck. Alright, I think we do... Suspects. We do the character thing that's obviously hers. And then... Rick, Belonging to the fact that revealed charges against it had to be elevated, those of treason against the nation. I'm gonna say this. No, that's not it. No. I've taken a guess. Suspects. What about the notebook? No. The police phone call? No. Character? We did that. Let's see. Looted the suitcase from a ruined house, saying it made her a traitor to help the nation. Let's do this. Fuck it. This is awful, but this might work.
I'm not sure I follow your
God damn it.
reasoning here. Is there anything else you can provide?
Proof rejected. Here we get attempts again. What are we doing? A new law declared a new reason to put people in death row. Yes, I already figured that out. That's already there. I need another one. Hang on. Here. I'm gonna take a break for like a... No. I want to think about this more. We can finish this. Anna... This is good. This is here. Boom. I think this is... I think this one was bad. Transcripts. Because we're ignoring her transcript. And we have this. Submit this. Fuck it. Let's see.
I remain unconvinced.
I need another hint, basically, is what I'm doing this for. There should be a record of the exact crime Anna was accused of. What is there for the exact crime she was accused of? It was... Let's see. It's a thief. There we go. Let's do this. So it was elevated. That's the important part. Let's try that.
I can give you one more chance, Miss Katz.
God damn it. This is right! Somebody wanted Anna dead and they wanted proof of her guilt. This is everything. This is everything. let's look at the hints again. So we've got Mr. Really Hater, a new law declared. Here, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Wah. I have an idea. I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk around. This is how I think. I walk. I have an idea. This. Let's look at this for a second. Show transcript. This is obviously Amelia. But I have another idea. If we look at this, show transcript. On the phone again, she sounds upset. I want to submit this. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Please work.
I still don't see
Nope.
how this serves as evidence of your claims.
We're fucked.
Objection sustained.
God damn it.
Proceed to your next point.
The final question remains. Today we've heard from 4 witnesses whose recollections of the events varied, to say the least. Yet, they all shared a common point. One event on which all witnesses agreed. Anna Kazmirek did not confess of her own will. Anna Kazmirek was tortured.
There we go. This we have in the bag. There we go.
She was beaten by the accused Otto Wagner, who inflicted significant bodily harm upon the girl, repeatedly assaulting her until she admitted her guilt. She was forced to give a confession that would satisfy the officer, without regard for its veracity.
Objection.
Let's hear it.
The only witness claiming to have seen the perpetrator after the beating is Mr. Kirchmann. And from his testimony, it is abundantly clear that he was not of his right mind. It is the defense's opinion that the testimony of Otto Wagner presents a more plausible course of events. It was the defendant's partner and superior, Klaus Nowak, who tortured the victim.
Miss Guts, if you would.
Certainly, Mr. Chairman.
I worry about this. Maybe this one is not as in the bag as I thought it was, because it's just hard. He's got a hurt hand. Something that we can tie the hurt hand to? Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try this. Let's give this a shot. This does feel like it's more Pentiment adjacent, where you're trying to build a case against those people with what you have, even if they're not the actual culprits, as opposed to solving an actual puzzle. I mean, there is an actual right answer in this game, though. Let's give this a try. I don't think this works, though.
In this photo,
It did!
you can see an officer with bruises on his hands, which would match those you could get by, for example, beating somebody up. This officer is none other than the accused Otto Wagner, and the photo was taken on the day of Miss Kazmarek's arrest. Mr. Novak, who's also present in the center of the photo, has no such marks.
Very well. I consider your claims proven.
But I had to. She wouldn't admit it. She just wouldn't. She was guilty. She was. I was just doing the right thing.
I've heard enough.
God damn it.
All rise.
We fucked this
This
case up
court has
so
reached
badly.
The following verdict. In the case of the defendant Wolfgang Kirchmann.
Hauptmann.
Yes. Hauptmann Wolfgang Kirchmann. Born March 17th, 1924, residing at Buschstraße 34, Bonn. For the crime of deprivation of liberty resulting in death, this court finds the defendant not guilty.
What?
Wow.
As the prosecution proved, Ms. Kazmarek was arrested due to the report made by the defendant. However, as the theory was presented, there is no indication of this being a criminal act.
Yeah, from what he knew, he thought it was an actual...
Kirchmann's actions were simply to report a
He actually
suspected
thought it was a crime.
In doing so, he did not break any laws, neither contemporary nor present. Hauptmann Kirchmann, you are discharged. Next, in the case of the defendant Emilia Becker.
We fucked up on Emilia so badly.
December 4th, 1924, residing at Kaiserstraße 11, Brunswick. The defendant is pronounced free of all charges.
She shouldn't be.
Finally an end to those baseless lies.
Mrs. Becker, you are discharged.
We just totally fucked it up on her.
Lastly, in the case of defendant Otto Wagner, born February 23rd, 1918, residing at Georg Westermann Allee 75, Brunswick. For the crime of assault for coercion of confession, this court finds the defendant guilty.
No.
The prosecution has proven beyond reasonable doubt that it was in fact Mr. Wagner, and Mr. Wagner alone.
I had to. I had to do it.
Who forced the victim to give her confession through torture. Defendant Otto Wagner, you are hereby sentenced to 3 years in prison. This court is adjourned.
Ah, fuck. We screwed that up so badly. Cases, yeah, 54%. We definitely fucked up. Make results in courts and investigation. Yeah, we got so fucked up. There we go. We can see the real case now. Show real case. Brunswick, October 18, 1944. 3 days after the bombing of the city, Emilia Becker filed a complaint about stolen property that she had hidden before the air raid. Her complaint, she named Anna Kazmarek, an acquaintance with whom she was in conflict, as a suspect. 2 days later, Officer Otto Wagner and Klaus Novak of the Protective Police arrived at Anna Kazmarek's temporary lodgings, where they interrogated her. She was beaten and forced to provide a confession. Really matched the events as outlined in Emilia Becker's complaint. Really different from the actual events, which will be confirmed by multiple witnesses decades later. Within 24 hours, based on her confession, Anna Kazmarek was charged and tried with looting under the... Yeah. Yep, despite her lack of previous criminal history, the absence of any evidence or corroborating testimony, the positive impression she left on the court, Anna Kazmarek was found guilty and sentenced to death. During the trial, none of the available witnesses for the defense were called, and no attempt to... Yeah, that's what we knew from there. There have been 5 attempts to overturn as unsuccessful. It would only be until 1991 that the case was reopened for the first time. The first time witnesses on whom the previous courts refused to call were allowed to testify. They all confirmed Anna Kazmarek's innocence. On March 20th, 1991, almost 47 years after her execution, Anna Kazmarek was acquitted. There was no condemnation in the official trial. All names used. Yep. Substitute theory. Fuck.
religious people, Mrs. Becker's family had requested a mass in her intention before the trial. After the verdict, they requested a Thanksgiving one. The pastor gave a sermon about the prosecution of the innocents and the terrible lies levied against them. With such a topic, I wonder, did anyone there spare a thought for a certain Miss Kaczmarek? To say Mr. Wagner cried at the verdict as laughably lenient as it was, would be an understatement. He bawled, like a little boy. He claimed he was told that she was guilty, that without a confession she'd get away with it, that it had to be done. It's what they all did. It had to be right. And all Otto Wagner ever wanted was to do right. There seemed to be no emotion on Mr. Kirchmann's face as the verdict was pronounced. While the room got filled with angry shouts and insults, refutals, denials, he simply stood up, silent, and left. He said goodbye to the city on the same day, taking the evening train south back to Bavaria, where his duty awaited. But it would only be 3 days before we'd hear of him once more. It was the house cleaner who found him in the office on the second floor of his house, in full dress uniform fallen on top of his military decorations, carefully laid out on the desk. The pistol already cold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He left no letter. Why did they dig it up? Why did they make us live and suffer through it all again? I have no doubt those thoughts were on their minds. Mrs. Grunewald, Mr. Hans, Mrs. Kaczmarek, all that pain again, and here they were, left with nothing to show for it. There would be no justice for Anna. The first two reacted with anger, shouting at Miss Katz, blaming her, cursing her. But not Miss Kaczmarek or Mrs. Hans, I should say. For her, it was as if it didn't matter. What she wanted, after all, wasn't justice in the first place. What she had really wanted was the impossible, her daughter, back. Why are we here? Why do we pick at these old wounds? Why don't we let the past be? It is because it would be too easy to choose to forget, to ignore, to stay silent. And isn't that how we got here in the first place? Acceptance by silence. The silence of the people who all partook in the system that killed her. A system they created and agreed to. They lived in it, obeying, upholding, and empowering its rules. A system that without them couldn't exist. Yes, we cannot undo what has already happened. We cannot undo Miss Kaczmarek's death, but we must learn from it. To choose the truth and not the lie. Justice, not injustice. Right instead of wrong. So no other girl shares the fate of Anna Kaczmarek.
Strike. Whew. That was almost 5 hours. I did not think it'd be that long. Oh, epilogue. Go upstairs. Oh no. What's going on here now?
Hello? Anybody here?
Upstairs. Go into our office.
There's something in my inbox. Paula must have been here already.
Ooh. The phone first. It's gonna be a bomb.
Esther Katz?
Miss Katz, this is Bauer. Could you come to my office, please?
Oh, so you are here at least. I was wondering where everyone had gone.
We're getting
Is this
fired.
about the new case?
Let's not talk about it over the phone.
Sure, I'm on my way.
Oh, we're getting fucking wiretapped, aren't we?
Miss Katz, we need to talk about the future. of this department. We will change the way we are working. And I'm afraid you won't get your own cases anymore.
Did I do anything wrong?
It has nothing to do with your performance. Are you familiar with the case Peters has been working on?
Oh, it's too big of a case.
The blank suspension's already signed?
Exactly. A witness gave us documents that the SS wanted to destroy just before the end of the war. Unfortunately, or rather fortunately, they did not succeed in
So that's the final one.
These documents prove that certain judges gave blanket acquittals for the killing of camp inmates. Of course, we always knew that the tens of thousands of people who were supposedly shot on the run were in fact systematically murdered. The Nazi state tried to maintain the appearance of legality until the very end. The problem of Auschwitz, you would probably agree, did not begin at the gates of Auschwitz and Birkenau. People had to be brought there, which means there were many, many perpetrators. There was an entire system behind it. With these documents, we could finally succeed in bringing the Auschwitz system to justice. Not only those who actively carried out the killings, or those who gave the orders at the very top, who are either dead or somewhere in South America.
In fucking Argentina.
Those who kept the system running that made it all possible. The desk murderers. We will bring them to justice. Together. That's why I can't give you any more cases. I need everyone to help with this one. We will bring Auschwitz to court.
Okay.
Good. Several packages arrived from Poland. These are more lists of the kind Peters found. I asked Paula to put them on your desk.
Speaking of which,
Yo,
where
yeah.
is everybody?
Paula has an appointment. Mr. Peters is at court and Mr. Wohlmuth is visiting relatives in Munich. So it's you and me today. Best you get to work. There is a lot to do.
Will do.
That should be end of chapter? Or am I actually going to start looking at shit? Files on Peter's case. Let's see what we got from Peter.
So, what do we have here?
Oh, I'm all the way over here. Sorry.
Even more of these, of course.
Yep, just more of these.
And here's our good friend. Another empty one. Figures. That's a new one. Time to expand the suspect list.
Are we going to find one that's our father or something?
Wait, this one... I know this one. No. 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 No!
It's our father.
Oh God. What do I do now?
Oh boy! Inform Mr. Bauer immediately. Call Mr. Bauer.
Mr. Bauer, but
It's our
not over the
fucking
phone.
father. He can't hide shit.
Miss Katz,
Mr. Bauer?
what is it? Found something in the files?
It's about my father.
It's about my dad.
He signed those papers.
The Auschwitz execution files, recovered in 1945 from a burning courthouse in Breslau, proved crucial in establishing Frankfurt's court jurisdiction over the Auschwitz complex. The files contained lists of prisoners shot in 1942 during alleged escape attempts and named 37 members of the SS as the shooters. With their names now known, the prosecution was able to find over 1,500 witnesses whose testimony served to disprove the validity of those files. The first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial began on December 20th, 1963. Over the next 20 months, more than 300 witnesses testified to the daily atrocities of the Auschwitz concentration camp. For many Germans, this was their first in-depth look into the horrifying daily routine of the extermination machinery at Auschwitz. The vast majority of the accused present at the proceedings showed little to no remorse. On August 19, 1965, over 20 years after the end of World War II, the first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial came to a close. 2 more followed. On July 1st, 1968, a month after the last of the trials, Fritz Bauer was found dead in his apartment in Frankfurt. He was 64.
And her coworkers are fictional. Cases they worked on are not. Names of the real prosecutors who worked with Fritz Bauer on the first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial are Karen Weiss, Lord Frederick Vogel. Oh, damn it, Hans Grossman. Can't make heaven out of earth, but each of us can do something to prevent it from becoming hell. That was only the second case. Hang on. No, that was this. There's a third case. Isn't there? Hang on a second. We do. I thought there was a third case. Is there 2 cases in this game? Look. Oh no, that's it. Oh. I didn't realize it was 2 cases. I thought there was more. Hang on a second. Isn't that like... I gotta look up. Their DLC? Hang on a second. There's the soundtrack, the supporter edition. Oh, because it's a Kickstarter game. There's 2 that's the game. I thought there was more than that. Well, I guess we beat the Darkest Files. We fucked up the last case. I thought we were getting a third one. All right. Interesting. I was gonna go back and try something, but that's the game. Holy shit. I mean, that was a good game. It's probably the most I've actually cared about a fucking detective game. And it's some good fucking history to, like, learn about. That's so... I mean, this is an entire side of I mean, everyone always talks about, like, World War II history shit and shit like that. No one ever talks about the shit after. The shit like this. This is really an incredible story and really interesting. Fuck, I didn't think I'd have to give my thoughts on the entire experience now, so I'm, like, blindsided. So I thought there was more. Fucking out. Well, I guess I know what we're streaming next week is gonna be more Cabernet. It's gonna keep being Cabernet. Huh. Found a thread asking about DLC where Dev says stay tuned. Okay, so there might be DLC. Got it. Well, when that comes out, if it does, we'll probably give it a shot, because this is great. I really like this game. The story's really good. The investigation. I mean, I have qualms with this game a little bit, but sometimes it's just because I'm bad at arguing things. I think it'd be... I wish I could put together more arguments myself, because sometimes it is a little railroady. But, I mean, it's kind of a story. So, I mean, it's based on a real story, so they kind of have to do things a certain way. So I can't blame them for that. And I think for what its message is and what the, like, actual history behind it has can make up for that. This is not railroady. Are you kidding me? Well, because I literally had different accusations I put up, and it just ignored them. Because I originally put, oh yeah, fucking Wolf and Emilia both accused her. Didn't even mention Wolf at all in that. That's a little there. It did not, on my second thing where I was like, oh, she planted it, it didn't even give me a chance to continue arguing that. It did the first try, then cut it. I think that might have been because maybe she did actually steal it. I don't know. At least, well, actually, no. We know she didn't. I think I just literally didn't have any more evidence, so the game just said nah. Which, that just might be a convenience thing. But there is a lot of choice. I think, when I say railroading, I don't mean the entire time. I mean in the exact case there. It's a little more of that. I just want a little more leniency is not really what I'm talking about. It's more what I'm talking about. Just a little leniency. There is a... Fucking goddamn it, there's a bug on my screen. Hang on a second. I have to hold a thing over my fucking screen now. Hang on. Hold up. I need a piece of paper. I have a piece of paper. Hold up. Hold up. Doing a very delicate operation here right now. It is already failing. There we go. I've got a bug and a bull on my fucking... Not on my screen now, so it's not fucking anything up. There is holes in the bowl. This is probably a bad idea. I need, like, tape. I don't know what to do about this. We're gonna grab another one of these. I'm using calendar pages from a cat calendar I have to fucking cover this. That's fine. We're just gonna hold on to that for a moment. Put that on that. But that's fine. I'll get rid of that in a minute. But yes. I just wanted more leniency. Really, I'm just annoyed that I couldn't fucking... Because I knew what happened. I just couldn't explain it. And that's kind of just... I didn't get the things. I think I wasted that call. Because I didn't assume it would always turn up with something. If it did, I really want to see what sending the house call to Emilia would have brought me. Because I think that would have cracked the case. And I would have gotten her with that. But I think otherwise I didn't have enough. And I also missed a thing in there. I really screwed up on her. But that's fine. Maybe I'll play that part again and figure it out. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Anyways, we've been streaming for like 5 hours. Not intend to at all. And I got places to go later. And now I have a bug I have to deal with on my fucking desk. So, I'm going to be getting out of here. So, we're going to stream it again on Thursday. Will be more Dark Souls. That should be fun. Hopefully, y'all show up for that. And I don't even know what we're doing at that point anymore in it. I don't remember. We'll figure it out when we get there. All right. But for now, thank you for watching today. Appreciate it. I will see you all on Thursday. And most importantly,